You can't trick me into unwrittening myself. Nobody else can feel it for me. Only I can let it in. All right? And yeah, I, right now, would love to feel the rain on my skin. Holy shit, that would go so hard. But unfortunately, I don't know where I'm going with this. Something about global warming. Something about global warming. I'm gonna put on some Bjork today. Why is my chair all the way over there? 4 mana or 5 mana common that's newer. Yeah, I got a clean shave. Shout out to fat guys with necks. Check this out. Clean. Although my stylist put a sea salt spray in my hair, so it doesn't have the like volume. I mean, it does have a little volume, I guess, but it's got a messy curl, and I kind of like a more controlled curl that's pushed forward. Anywho, you don't want to hear me dish about that. Do I smell like the ocean? I live on a damn island, always, baby. I'm always smelling. Well, that's not true. I am the best. I will say I am likely the best smelling content creator in Magic the Gathering. And I don't think it's close. I don't think it's close. Although it's tough because most people, if they smell they would smell me at a Magic Con. Which, that's a different story. That's, anybody's going to sweat in that. Unless it's like a Magic... Take me to pre-pandemic Magic Con in the winter. Woo! The Surge count? Oh, I smell better than Surge. Yeah, don't worry about that. I have to do this. Moogle. 4 mana, red or blue creature. At common. Cold Case Cracker. Okay. Vantris Paladin. No, it's going to be some stupid Heckma Sentinels. Shit. Enlightened Maniac. Ah! Fuck. You're just a human? 2015. Oh, Void Mage Separatist. Separatist Void Mage. Woo! He's so good. God damn, he's so good. What about Kibler? Does he smell like a dog? No, Kibler doesn't smell like a dog. I'm not saying everybody else smells bad. I'm just saying I smell the best. I'm gonna go to Spellify. Oh, the Void Mage. Yes. Yeah, that's a very good artwork for the way. What the fuck is this? It's the reality chip. I would know this bullshit anywhere. I like, what is this? Too many words. It's the reality chip. Look, I'm not here to talk about how other people I know smell. All right? I'm definitely not going to throw anybody under the bus. And I'm not saying Kibler smells bad, but like, Brian works out, plays card games, and goes to LARP fests. You know? He probably smells like a smithy and roast turkey leg, which honestly does it for some people. And dog. Anywho, I'm going to try to change this conversation. It's an angel with flying. At the beginning of your upkeep. upkeep. An angel with an upkeep trigger? Oh, at the beginning of each combat. Oh, Angelic Skirmisher. He's so good. He's so good. Great. I like doing this very quickly because this means that we can just start doing more drafts. We did 3 drafts yesterday. We trophied 2 of them. I basically will draft Berserk anytime I see it. I've yet to draft Berserk. We drafted 4-color Spellseeker Wife Guy, and then trophy with that. Drafted this Sultai Nadu Wife Guy deck that just like fell apart. Then we drafted Rug Blitz. It was a good stream. Yeah, I read through the cube change list on the prior stream. Just won 2 best-of-1 closed team sheet games in a row on Showdown. VGC? It makes sense that doubles would be on Showdown, but in my head it's so weird. You know? Oh, there's a box jet. I'm gonna take a box jet. What else do we have? There's Force of Will. That's basically it. Doctor Foundry's in this pack. Crucible's in this pack. Exploration's in this pack. Proph's Eidetic Memory. I want to play with this card. I'm gonna take this. All right, well, I'm gonna take this. There's also a Huan Ring in here. I'm gonna take a Mox Pearl. Doubles OU. Holder, just get up on the chair. Was there a Sorin there? I could try to Sorin. I don't really want to draft. There are only 2 things I don't really want to draft in this cube, and that's Boros and I would say Esper that is actually just mono white. I know Titanic Bark. But like there are some Orzhov decks I like playing. If there's ever been a time to give it a shot. No, I just don't have time. I don't have time. I'm also not the kind of person that like can jump around and pick up a lot of new games, you know? The most I do is I jump from Teamfight Tactics to sorry, I was counting my Nazguls and I thought I maybe had an additional one, but I don't. Teamfight Tactics to Street Fighter. Although Guilty Gear looked appealing. I thought about reinstalling Strive and trying that one out. Okay, well. There's also Dark Ritual. I kind of want to take Dark Ritual. I'm going to take Dark Ritual. Chain of Smog. Fuck. Take the Chain of Smog. 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 Oh, the wife! The wife! God damn it, I can't escape my wife guy! Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to take Doomsday, because I could set up a Doomsday wife guy deck. Could also take Springheart Nantuko. White of the Reliquary. I kind of just want to take Doomsday. That's so funny. Fucking, please let it wheel. Please let it wheel. Can we get emotes for wife guy? Hell of a rebranding. Could you imagine if somebody that like only watched the stream like 6 years ago tuned in now and they're just like, what happened? Doesn't even have to be 6 years, I guess. I mean, 6 years would be the funniest outcome. Kind of want to take this shadowy back street. I could take Zeator's Proving Grounds because it provides black and green. I think I'll take the back street. This pack kind of stinks. He's buying, he's a wife guy. There's a joke I want to make, but it's going to get my ass canceled, so I don't know if I want to. Ooh, Unearth is really good in this kind of deck. So I'm going to take that. Gay guy who becomes a wife guy when their partner transitions happens more often than you'd think. I mean, I was flipping twinks before Kiefer transitioned. But, you know, I've seen it happen. Ooh. Well, I don't know what to take here. I could just take Get Lost. What was the other card in here? There was an Exploration that didn't wheel. I'll take Get Lost, I guess. Sorin? Do I want to push the Sorin deck? I think Sorin would be very fun. No, the wife guy didn't wheel. Oh, now I have to draft fucking black red or black white. I mean, I could still just have wife guy in this deck. I can't believe they took my wife, guy. They took the guy. I got my wife. Oh, card's not bad. Wife gal. Sorry, I'm not comfortable speaking in patois. Slightly off topic, have I considered doing another Gladiator stream? Format's in a very neat point due to the additions and the 2 arena anthologies. We have Pyrogoyf. No, I just got Cube. I think Gladiator, there's a Black Lotus I'll be taking. I think Gladiator's in a weird... I mean, maybe it's in a spot that's changed, but it's in a spot that's changed that now I just look at some of the bands and I'm just, like, not into it. Yeah, I'm taking this Black Lotus. If I could turn this into a proper Doomsday deck, that'd be fun. Ooh, Flooded Strain's pretty good. I'm gonna take that. I think as an outsider looking in, I'll say, I mean, I don't even know how much of an outsider I am if I'm, you know. Do I take Wishclaw? I think I take Wishclaw and then try to wheel the Sex Mage. I just think that the format needs to really figure out what its identity is supposed to be, you know? And to, like... I understand that these things come fast, but, like... I don't know. We have, like, strip... Like, people are getting stripped, the bunch of all that artifact bullshit and stuff that got added. Like, yeah, that's not great. But also, there are just cards on the ban list that make no sense in comparison. That I was... frankly against. I mean, I avoided voting for some of these because I just wasn't playing in the first place. I abstained from the vote. But, like, I think you have to decide what kind of format this is going to be. Is this going to be the kind of format where you try to fix the problems, which I don't think you are going to realistically be able to do? Or are you the kind of format that says, actually, let's unban like a bunch of these cards and just be kind of fucked up. And I think that's what it should be. I think that, in my opinion, I think that you should unban a lot of these cards and also just play with sideboards. Like this format needs sideboards so desperately. Philia's kind of hot. Grief's kind of good. Philia currently doesn't do a huge amount, but Philia is just so good. Philia Wishclaw Talisman's actually so funny. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna take this Philia. I don't want to draft a normal deck. Wham. Is there Cauldron bullshit that I could do? I mean, maybe I should just go aggressive. I think I want to take Cauldron, though. Cauldron's messed up. I'll take, oh, there's a Duress. I'll take Skyclave, though. Skyclave and Philia. I'll take Snuff out. Ooh, Cloud. Wait. I should take... No. Was Cauldron complete in this one? Yeah, Solitude is banned. Emperor Bones, like... There are some cards that I don't... Like, I'm not here to, you know, slam anything, right? I'm not here to slam people. I'm not here to say that all of these are incorrect or anything like that. I'm not even here to say that I have the perfect answer. It does feel a tad reactionary, though. Like, it feel... Or not a reactionary. What's the word I'm looking for? Trying to find a word that isn't co-opted to some pretty shitty people. I'm going to take the Staff of the Storyteller. I can't believe I should have picked Wife Guy. I fucking knew it. I should have picked the Wife Guy. This is going to be a deck that does not do well, and that'll be a little upsetting. Can't remember if Stoneforge was in there. I don't think I'm playing any of those cards, but I can take some of these. Yeah, I just feel like some cards should be... I just think they should change. I think they should just make some pretty sweeping changes. Emperor Bones is fucked up. Yeah, but every card is fucked up. That's what I'm saying. Is like so many cards are fucked up. And I think that it's just a lot flatter than people make it out to be. And so some of the changes are made to the cards that have feel bad play patterns. But then you got to decide which cards have feel bad play patterns. And like, that's a tough nut to crack. I'm taking this Underworld Breach and hope, because I haven't seen Brain Freeze yet. Oh, what up, Elliot? How you doing? This deck's a train wreck. Don't worry about it. This deck's not going to win. Don't you worry about it. Ooh, Yogg will? I think Yogg-Will's going to wheel, so I'll take a Kitesail Freebooter. Yeah, there's Broadside, but I don't care. I want to try to do something. I have a Black Lotus. I have an Underworld Breach. If I get a Brain Freeze, it's Ogre. Right, because I'm trying to... I should do something with this Breach. Take the Probe. This is kind of funny. I'm going to take... I don't have a fetchable untapped land. Do I really want... I mean, Solitude with what we have is so messed up. Same with Overlord. Did I take the Hex Mage? I did not, but I have a Voice of Victory. Ooh. Pretty good for my Storm turn. If I get a Thassa's Oracle, we might be able to actually... It's the return of Black-White Doomsday. I don't know. If I were waving my hands to make a ban list for Gladiator right now, I think I would go with Natural Order, Demonic Tutor, the One Ring, Reanimate, Psychic Frog, and then strip an Ancient Tomb and just call it there. And just let it be a clusterfuck for a bit. introduce sideboards. The format needs sideboards. The pushback on sideboards in Canlander and Gladiator has been a point of frustration for a long time. Canlander, you can at least make an excuse of like, well, it's been around for, 25 years or no, 20 years. It was literally the 20th anniversary this year. Oh, a Jace. I'll take the Ephemerate. Stoneforge. Right, unfortunately, this breach plan I don't think is going to work out. But we might have still stumbled into a reasonable black-white deck. Canlander's different. Yeah, it's got a different card pool, too. You have that history of the format and of the game that you can call upon. And there's just always an answer, right? Not to mention the points list allows for it. I think I'm playing you because of my big mana. I'll take the Secure John Squadron. I'd be curious to try playing Gladiator without alchemy cards, too. Like, not even in the, like, shitty person vibe of, like, I hate alchemy, because obviously that's not the case. What's the point? The point is because you can play it on Magic the Gathering Arena. Scrubland Wheel, Lamau. Oh, Glimmerlens, that's a great pickup. Yeah, the point is that you just get to play it on Arena. Not to mention, not playing with alchemy has a lot of benefits to it. Like, there is a benefit to allowing alchemy, for sure. But also, there are a lot of benefits to not having alchemy. I really didn't want to draft this deck. Which is maybe on me, because I think my deck's good. I actually don't think I need Dark Ritual. Am I doing 13 land, 2 Mox Black Lotus? Surely not. I don't actually think Cloud's that good. Let's try this. Oh, I gotta add these cards. Hey Wheeler, I'm going to MagicCon for the first time in Atlanta and was wanting to get some cards signed. Is there a number which is unreasonable to ask one artist to sign? And there are tips usually expected for that kind of thing. Thanks in advance. Well, first off, glad to hear that you're going to Atlanta, and I'm glad to hear that one of your priorities here is getting stuff signed. That's one of the best things you could do at a MagicCon. The answer is, unfortunately, it depends. Often artists have a cap on the amount of cards that they will sign for any individual. By the way, you can gamble right now. And even if they don't, honestly, it's just like polite and good conduct to not like plop down with like 30 cards or whatever, 20 cards. If you have that many, you can ask them, right? Like you could be like, hey, I want to get some cards signed. And I have some cards that I definitely want to get signed. But I also have some additional cards, but that might be too many for you to do at once. So I want to know, is like this something that you're comfortable with, or can I like leave these here and pick them up later? Like talk to them. This is the best part about the artists. This is their job and they're dope. You could just like ask them like, hey, you cool with this? And then tips. I think you should always tip the artist. I always tip the artist. I try to tip the artist pretty heavily as well, because like, I don't know. If I'm getting, like, I got my German foil Mother of Runes signed by Scott Fisher. And that's my copy of Mother Runes that I'm going to be using for the rest of my life. It's a piece of artwork that I've been staring at forever. It's a piece of artwork that feels like Magic the Gathering. It feels like home. Like it's meant a lot to me. And like, I want these artists to continue showing up to events. I want these artists to get paid for their work. So at the end of the week, if I end up paying an extra like $40 in tips, who cares? It's $40. That's whatever. I mean, it's not whatever for everybody, but you know, if you're traveling to a MagicCon or just like, I don't know, maybe don't buy some weird Final Fantasy full art card. It's just, yeah, I like to tip. I think I would say expect to tip. Yes, Titanic Bark, hello. I saw you in the draft. I was like, I recognize that name. Thank you for the 26 months. I have a nice Timber Time Log deck out of it. Ooh, hell yeah. I have Black Lotus, Moxjet, Mox Pearl, but, well, I was going to say my deck kind of failed, but I have Wife Guy here. Oh. Genuine question, what are the pros and cons of allowing alchemy for Gladiator? Well, hold on. This always throws me off because I know that this isn't why, but I look at this card, I'm like, white's first, so it always adds white. The pros of allowing alchemy is that it's relatively straightforward to explain what is available in Gladiator, right? Like you can just say like, you play with everything in its original printing on the client, including alchemy, because where else can you play with these cards? In addition, a lot of the alchemy cards are pretty fun. They're cool. They do something interesting. They also allow for a unique game experience that you can't find elsewhere. Okay. Well, my opponent is going to have to deal with some shit. There are downsides, though, for sure. In that there are a lot of people that don't like alchemy cards, understandably so, that had a pretty tumultuous beginning. They are a bit of a nightmare in terms of memory issues and like being able to translate from one format to another, etc., etc. Which is not great. They also, I'm opening chat because the pause here. Okay. Yo, Bill and Elliot? Call up Jerry. Let's get everybody in here. How you boys doing? Oh, fuck. How you boys doing? I love being a wife guy. It's great. I feel like alchemy had a tumultuous beginning is a bad faith thing because tumultuous beginning was entirely because of user overreaction. No, I mean the cards were just not well made. They were just not fun to play with, or the kind of game plan that they encouraged, I don't believe was an appealing one. And then the debacle with alchemy, Baldur's Gate, right? Like, I understand being defensive in terms of like somebody being critical of alchemy, but you gotta understand, you gotta at least, you gotta operate that I'm going to approach this as someone that, like, I don't want to pull this card, but I made the format, right? And I made the call to allow alchemy. I was like, yeah, let's play with these cards. When it was shit. Because that has merit, that has strength, that has value in it, right? Like, I'm not just I understand that when most people talk about alchemy in negative terms, they are doing so with like this blanket rage and just they're uninformed. And I just know what I'm about. Ooh. I'm going to keep this on top. Also, like, it is worth noting, because this discussion gets brought up often, is that there are people that just don't like alchemy because it's alchemy. And people focus on, in a very, like, high and mighty, almost vindictive sort of way, that they're like, actually, alchemy's quite good, right? Actually, I think you'll find that you are a literal caveman for believing this, and alchemy is quite good. And I don't really prescribe to that mindset. This card's real annoying. And they think that mindset is it lacks any kind of depth to it, and it does. But also, hold on, let me start from stage one here, because this is an important thing that I want to talk about, and I'm trying to figure out whether or not I'm going to slam this dog into this skydiver. And after seeing their hand, I think I am, and I will. Their hand is so expensive. Okay, so there are people out there that hate alchemy just for the sake of alchemy. And while that's not exactly an in-depth reasoning behind it, ignoring that as a fact does no good for trying to figure out what the best formatting for Gladiator is, right? Like, you can feel this air of superiority over somebody because you're like, they hate alchemy, but they don't actually know that it's goated, and there are some cool designs. Like, just blanket hating alchemy, that's the mindset of a dumbass. It's like, yeah, it might be. They might be a dumbass. That might be some carrot cake ass mentality, but it still just means that they're not people playing. And, like, you need dumbasses to play your formats, because dumbasses spend money. They play games. Common misconception. People are like, why would I want somebody that is that, shallow or stupid, playing with me? And it's like, well, because they'll play with you. The people you want to gatekeep are, well, the gatekeepers, or the people throwing slurs left and right, or preaching hate. Stupid motherfuckers, you need by the boatload. Like, you want as many stupid people as you can get playing your game in your format. I really don't want to, well... True, like, I'm trying to curry favor with what is essentially Magic Luddites as a losing game. But that's just so many people. Like, don't think of it that way. Think of what do you want for your format? You want people to play your format. You want as many people as possible to play your format, which means you need to make an appeal to, what's the word I'm looking for? You want to make an appeal to accessibility, right? And even if you're like, it's stupid that people think that alchemy is a barrier, even if that's your mindset, and frankly, that's a mindset I share, like, that is still, like, it doesn't matter if you think that, you still just you want those people playing, because it just means more people, right? More people playing means quicker games, means more, especially if they're stupid and bad at the game. If they're stupid and bad at the game, they're going to play more, and they're going to fight other stupid and bad people. And so they're going to get their ass kicked and be like, damn, I can't believe you got so lucky. But it doesn't matter because they played, and the person that won is like, damn, I'm going to play more because I'm winning and this is great. Like, you're not necessarily trying to placate, you're just trying to build up a player base. And alchemy is a barrier to a larger player base, which I think is something that you want to push through. I'm speaking of pushing through, the fuck am I taking here? I think I want to take this Occult Epiphany. Let's say you give the people full Gladiator event with alchemy. Guess what? The people who want to know alchemy and Gladiator already stopped paying attention. Alienating. No, because it's new, right? It's exciting. People like new and exciting news. When do you see the highest spikes in gameplay for fucking any game, right? New set and new like ban list update. That's when you see the highest spike. So if you say, hey, everybody, John Gladiator here. I've got a Gladiator tournament, and you better believe we've got a new setup. There's a new face to Gladiator. Alchemy is gone. All the people that said, I don't want to play this because of alchemy, go, oh, I never have to worry about this ever again. Like, it's just like, oh, great. People love change. They flock to change. And this is why I'm saying it's a barrier, right? It's not like rebuffing them and they're like immediately just going to fuck off and never come back. You do run the risk of alienating a player base, right? If there are people that only play Gladiator for alchemy, then sure, that'll happen. Okay, they dismembered. I'm getting turned up and I'm losing track of what my opponent is. No, alchemy is not gone for Gladiator. The reason I literally don't play it. No, alchemy is not gone from Gladiator. That's not what we're saying. But also, mediocre, you're making it look like I've paid you to tell me this. But also, it depends on what the goals are of alchemy. Like, is your goal to make the format as big as possible? Right? Like, if your goal is to make the format as big as possible, then you get rid of it. Right? But that's not necessarily the like main that shouldn't necessarily be the main goal. It's destroy non-black creature. This card's a black creature. Right? Joke's on you. Those cards weren't getting cast anyways. Sorry, I'm not trying to look like a paid actor. It's okay. You're doing a great job. I didn't pay anybody. Yeah, and like I'm not talking out my ass here. I'm talking as somebody that has been moderating and curating formats for, I don't know, fucking 16 years. Canlander, Commander, Gladiator. Kamigawa Tiny Leaders. Wordy, welcome back for the 4th month. Magic the Gathering. Apologies that I missed your sub there. We're discoursing. Also, Murph, I missed you. Excuse me, Murph, for the 51st month. 51 egg. So many egg. So many egg. Yeah, I'm just saying that this is something that it's a conversation worth having. I don't actually think it's been had yet. Right? ultimately what I'm saying is it isn't even that like I think Gladiator is a bad format or anything like that. I haven't even said that. All I've said is that I am not jiving with the format, and I think that the format needs to work on its identity, because right now it's having a bit of an identity crisis, which is part of why I have pulled away from it. Right? Well, regrettably, that Hymn to Torak may have been not great for me, Ben. I just have to hope that whatever they imp sealed for is something we could deal with. Yeah, there are some cool alchemy cards. But, like, you know, what do people remember Theros Beyond Death for? What do people remember Dragonstorm Tarkir for? They remember Theros Beyond Death for Thassa's Oracle, Underworld Breach, and Uro, and, you know, that kind of stuff. A set that is just full of cool shit. And you just don't remember. Most people, your average player, just doesn't remember that. They focus on the bad. There's a committee. Yeah, there's been a committee for a while. I'm still technically on the committee, but I've stepped back. Does it make those sets without merit? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, you know, people, it's very easy to say, like, try alchemy. There are good cards, I swear, right? But, like, that's not what people lock in on, right? I'm trying to approach this from format development and trying to get as many eyes on it as possible. That's my priority. Also, Lamau at just like OG Chain of Smog. Just like, I'm letting it rip, bud. You take those cards. Yeah, you put that shit into your graveyard. And now I just hope that they don't hit a Magic the Gathering card. Onto a different Bjork album. Molten Impact? Oh, yeah. That card's nasty. So we still lose to them reanimating Archon, unless I draw, like, Solitude. Oh, they just die. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, bring out the Soul Cauldron. Maybe the curtains. Not a lot of Skyclave targets. I'm doing this. Should I get into MTGO if I play Arena? Person guy, it really depends on what your goals are. Magic Online lets you play Standard and Modern and Cube and everything. And if you're trying to get better at Magic the Gathering and play a wider variety of formats, it is the best place to do so, as long as you're okay with it looking like this. It's not even that much money. It's not even that bad for spending money, you know? Also, I have some bad news for you about Arena. No, don't Fatal Push. Fuck. It's pretty bad when you aren't great at Magic the Gathering. So is the same with Arena, right? Yeah, I am, for the record, I am hashtag sponsored by a prescription subscription. Oh, that is not updated. Let me update that. So understand that I have some skin in this game by telling you to do this. But legitimately, I just would rather play Magic Online than Arena any day of the week. I have played my wife. Ugh. Archon of Cruelty. Hi, Bulber. I really don't want to talk too much about alchemy anymore because this is a conversation that we've had God knows how many times on this channel. But yeah, there's also just seeing a lot of people that are like, hey, yeah, alchemy is the only reason I didn't get into Gladiator. It's a little disheartening. Drawing a land would be great. If I could draw a white land. Oh, oh, good heavens. Yeah, I probably should have sided out the Snuff Out. What did I side out? I sided out the Skyclave. I could have turned... If we go to game 3, I'll turn that Snuff Out into a Curtains. Second favorite card from Antiquities, Transmute Artifact. Actually, that's my third favorite card. I think you know what my first is. My second one is Triskelion. Third is Transmute Artifact. Fourth is Candelabra of Tawnos. I promise I'm not just naming the powerful cards. Snorse is so funny in this matchup. Like, what are you doing, dog? You're gonna hurt yourself. Versus Workshop. I don't even play Workshop that much anymore, but it's just like it has always stuck in my head as just being the coolest shit. Like, dog, it's Mishra's Workshop. What are we even talking about? Like, Mishra's Workshop fucking rules. If I won the lottery and I allowed myself for like one very weird magic purchase, it would be getting a playset of Mishra's Workshops for like old school and just playing the like Workshop Triskelion deck. Oh. So, Angel just texted me. Somebody on the Discord made this, and it's an Abzan Canlander deck called Ruin Your Date Night. Abzan Wife Guy. And she said, look what you've done. What? What the fuck? Oh, they had Recurring Nightmare? Oh, right. Pretty hilarious. Sunken Ruins. Please, please let me draw a white card. Please let me draw a white card. I'm dead. I could have not played that land, actually. But then untapping with that is tough. I don't know. They got an Archon into play. I tried to deal with it twice. Didn't work out. Do I want to play Cloud? Should I play Descendant? I think I want to play Descendant for the curtains. Yeah, I think I'm playing Descendant because I just want to be more aggressive. I can't keep this. This I can keep. Ruin your date night is so funny. Ben, go to net deck RQ and get into Modern on Moto. Hell yeah. When you make your Magic the Gathering online account person guy, let me know. I'll give you some free play points. I got some play points I can give you. We'll get you started. I don't think PP are tradable. Yeah, but I've got do you know how many God accounts I have? Also, that's not relevant. I just wanted to make a joke about that. I have codes that I can give away. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Folks, we may be losing this one. Reanimator is kind of tough. And Frog Currency Converter is messed up. I hate this card so much. This card should remain banned in Gladiator for sure. This thing is... I can't believe this card exists. Like, Nadu, I can actually believe. Psychic Frog... Favorite card from Magic Origins? Ooh. Probably the Nissa. Nissa Vastwood Seer is so dope. Let's take a look. I like Jace Vryn's Prodigy too. Dark Petition I think is really cool. I think Dark Petition is just a very cool Magic card, you know? Okay. I think I just let you hit me and I try to race. I think, yeah, Dark Petition might be one of the coolest designs. Well, I can understand Frog, like, I don't understand how they didn't see what Frog was going to do. Maybe they did, and they're just like, well, who cares? It's legacy and vintage and whatnot. But like, ooh. It's just it's just like, I don't know, man. They figured out, they're like, hey, we figured it out. We finally made a card that, like, we promise is good and it'll, like, fulfill your boomer sensibilities, right? Like, we saw it with Cabal Therapist and Diamond Lion, and those cards sucked. But now this card... I'll go to free booty into your lose focus, probably. I think Magic's fundamentally not a game that can be balanced. I mean, nothing can be truly balanced, but like, I think it can be balanced enough in the sense of, at least with a proper release schedule and, you know, putting enough resources into competitive integrity. Put it that way. It can be done. Hey, Benjamin. I thought it was really generous of you to offer play points to someone looking to get into MTGO. It's kind of like the classic first taste is free trick, but in the best possible way. Instead of something harmful, you're giving them a chance to discover a hobby and community you care about. It's a smart and thoughtful gesture, and I'm very proud of you for it. It gets me every time it's Min. It's perfect because, you know what? It doesn't matter even if you're being facetious. That shit just makes me feel good, you know? Oh, that's weird. Did they no, oh, they could have drawn a land. Yeah, they drew a land. Oh, at least it's only Griselbrand. Griselbrand is beatable. Beatable, by the way. You gonna draw some cards? Shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm winning this game, chat. I don't think I am. Give your feelings on the fact that Is This Your Card Mahjong Soul Streams got you addicted to Riichi Mahjong. Glad of it. Good. It's a healthy... Mahjong is great as long as you don't smoke. Or have a gambling addiction. Wheeler the plug? Nobody makes their plug walk. Plug walk. Plug walk. Plug walk. No! Sorry, everybody. Reanimator gonna reanimate. Didn't draw... I mean, if we had drawn our Graveyard Hate or our removal, I think that was fine. My favorite fruit-focused dessert? Okay, so there's a dessert that I've been chasing for a long time. I had it on vacation when I was a kid. It was like a chilled mango soup. And it was so fucking good. I think about it often. Other than that, I mean, I like all types of pie. Does carrot cake count? Jeweled Lotus? Great Black Lotus proxy. The monetization on Moto works in that tickets... I'd show you if everything loaded properly. Jesus, Magic Online, are you okay? Oh, I clicked on it as soon as that happens. Tickets can be purchased from the Magic Online store for $1. This sets the price at a ticket as basically being $1. But because you can trade tickets, each of these tickets can be sold to someone else for less than $1. Oh, I have packs here. Oh, I have some treasure chests. When you play in events, you get tickets or you get treasure chests. You can then sell these treasure chests to bots for tickets. And so forth and so forth. I should probably sell some of these tickets, huh? Am I going first or second? They get to go first? Oh, dang it. I'm going to mulligan because my deck has Black Lotus double mocks. Well, I'm going to keep this because it has Elite Spellbinder. Carrot? Why do you need raisins in your carrot cake? You already got the carrots. Damn, this hand got dog shit. Holy smokes. Quite possibly the worst draw we could have. How is Canlander on MTGO? There are people that play Canlander on MTGO. Canlander Cube coming soon, please. I beg you. Containment Broadside Bombardiers. Broadside Headliner Scarlet. What the fuck? Relic of Sauron. They're big Borosing me. No, stop. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Victor Chevalier. Okay. Reina. What the fuck? Reina. Ooh, I got a Elite Spellbinder, that Emrakul. Kazuya Mishima. Bob isn't in the new Tekken, right? There's no Fat Bob? Is there Skinny Bob? No, fuck. Fat Bob. Ooh. Putting Emrakul in gay baby jail. I could take the snuff out. I think I'm going to be able to brick their snuff out, though. Like a good little boy. Adkins bomb. Video of a guy joke complaining about a fighting game move being minus 15 in full screen. Was that in like Unbirthed Night, whatever the hell that thing is called? Uni? Oh, they just hard cast it? Wait, what? Now, and I fucking hate this game. I can't even wife guide them. Surprised they didn't take it. Wasn't castable at the time. They had snuff out Archon and what's its nuts. All right, whatever. they were too off. I was expecting to be able to ephemerate. I mean, I guess I'm kind of trapped if they don't do anything. All right, well, it's curtains for you. And the cauldron. I don't trust that Tersa. Told you this deck wasn't going to do well. Probably because I don't like playing this kind of deck. If I just cut these. Luke, for the 23rd month, finally the 1 year. So close. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing well. I'm mulligan this. Is Curtains playable in Canlander? Yeah, it's fine. It's just kind of hard to find a spot for. It's pretty good at blocking. How late am I streaming? I'm going to stream until Angel tells me that she has landed. And then I'm going to go be a wife guy. Oh. I should play Al Johnny. Guilty Gear? Hop on Guilty Gear Strive for Al Johnny. This deck could have been good, but I should have taken the wife guy. I think I should actually just take it every time I see it. It's so good. Also, did somebody just be like, oh, what if, I mean, I guess it must have come around and they go, well, what if I see Chain of Smog? I'll take it. I should have taken it. Snuff out my voice of victory. What the fuck? I said. Ooh. Voice is very good in Calendar. Basically, any cheap white creature deck plays it, as well as, like, I don't know, I've seen this card show up in versions of Flash Hulk, some creature combo lists. It's just easier to cast than, what's its nuts? Dork Ritual. Archon of Cruelty. I'm just going to spend this entire event losing to Archon of Cruelty. The upgrade kit. Wait, Scrying Rat, are you the same? Wait, was your name something else before? Are there two separate people doing this? Drafting seems funny. I have no idea what play points are, but can I get on that action? Did you change your name? You changed your name in real time? No, it's not you. You're a different person. That you are different. You are a second person that has said, "Hey, should I get into Magic Online?" And now you're into Magic Online. Damn, that's wild. There's literally promise to play points to the other guy. Well, I might have play points for you as well. Hold on. Make sure your DMs are open so I can give you play points. Well, they're a little off casting Emrakul. Triplica Titan. Oh, Italy. Found Flash and Spellbinder. I'm just going to concede. This deck was not good and boring. I even started the stream off being like, I don't like drafting Boros and I don't like drafting Black-White. But I do like drafting Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn. I mean, I could take Library. Oh, there's also Flooded Strand. I mean, these cards are better. There's no channel anymore, right? I'm going to take Library. Mana Drain to go with Library of Alexandria. The one true pairing? I'm going to take Narset, I think. There's Life Death, though. It's Relic of Sauron. I mean, I don't really want to play Reanimator either. What if I took Overlord of the Mistmores? I'll play a Narset. Hull Breacher. Okay, we got something going on. That Time Twister's likely not coming around, but we can figure it out. We can figure it out. Filmus Grave gifted another sub. Holy smokes. To the Enlightened Master. Wait, what? That's just Narset. I'll take Counterspell here. We're starting something off, but Chain of Smog and Doomsday. Thank you very much, Filmus. That's very kind of you. Congratulations. The deck that I have for tomorrow is pretty cool and good. I'm excited to play it. It's medium green. I didn't build the one with the lands package, though. I went for a counters package. So I did have an account, apparently. After 5 passwords, fuck. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read what person guy is saying, and then all of a sudden I see a giant block of text out of the corner of my eye from Min. After 5 password changes, you got back in. Glad of it. Ooh. Fairy Mastermind. Wheeler on one screen, Moto on the other. Hell yeah. Paradise for people born between the year 1985 and 1999. Am I ever going to be back on Oki? I mean, I'd play on Oki. I could bust out the Lily. I've been playing Manon as well. Having a lot of fun playing Manon. What if you're a 2000 baby? Yeah, you're in. Would Def have me back? I mean, yeah, I didn't get kicked out or anything. I was just like, hey, I'm not really playing Street Fighter anymore. I have probably an unhealthy relationship with this game. Good luck, boys. And then I went like, and then disappeared. Urtai? I don't want any of these cards. Maybe Unruly Crisis. But even then, Oko got passed. I could say, yeah, I'm going to take Mana Tithe. Ooh, a blue-white. I mean, I would play. I gotta tell you, though, I know it's probably good for the community and whatnot. But Plagon? Can I do a Plagon deck? I would rather just see Oki. I mean, it's not my show. Right? It's not my show. So when I'm saying this, I'm just saying this as like an observer and somebody that was on the show previously. Is that I kind of would rather see less playing against randoms. Like when the few times that I've shown up, I have seen, you know, do I want to play you? Am I doing some kind of Plagon? Wait, this draws off Plagon. I'm going to take Skyclave. Great. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I have seen Nelson just hop into ranked or whatever, but that to me would have been the more appealing kind of style of like I like what's wrong with playing against randoms because I'm a sicko that only likes ranked. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I like playing against people or whatever, but like to me, watching Nelson hop into ranked and then Adam doing like, here's the lesson. Then watching Nelson hop into ranked, Nelson trying to apply that lesson. And then afterwards going like, you should try this, or I like you been doing this. That's good. And then like tracking that. Yeah. Less lobby play. That's what I'm saying. I would prefer to see it as less lobby play. This is all very overwhelming. It can take some time for sure. Randoms being chat. Yeah, randoms being chat. Sorry. Nelly needs a core group of people around his skill level. Take that Cathar Commando. I mean, I'm not saying ranked is going to even it out. I watched some of a recent episode of Oki where Nelson was playing ranked, and I was watching both him and his opponent play, and it was like, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not saying this as shade or anything. But I was like, damn, this is fucking chaos. Like, this is what is going on here. It, like, in a good way, because when you watch them play, they both were just kind of fucking about, right? They're doing what they know to be Street Fighter. Ooh, take the strip. Right? But it was very interesting to watch them kind of just hitting buttons, doing things, until one of them figured out something. Like, one of them got like a hit confirm. One of them like figured out that they could drive rush, and every time they drive rush, their opponent popped on parry. So then they would drive rush in and then just go for a grab. And that was like, that's cool to watch players that are just kind of slinging mud at each other start to realize. And when it happened, Adam talked about it too. And I'm like, damn, that's dope. That's the show, right? I think that's really cool part of it. Yeah, exactly. The adaptations, the learning moments, the mental health that comes from that. Like, honestly, just being a show where it's like, here's how you can have a healthy relationship with fighting games, why they're super cool, and how to play ranked without pulling your hair out. Yes, strip mine mana trade library. Going back to 1994, baby. Yeah, it's not actually a fighting game show. It's a mental health show. And hitting these buttons with Lily is good for my mental health. Maybe. I don't know. I mistimed one of the classic Lily drive rush combos is back heavy drive rush, back heavy medium kick into like a Condor Spire, or like you can just throw in a like timing that medium kick. And every time I fuck it up, I want to shriek. I'm not taking Jace here. I think Snapcaster might actually be the correct call. I could take top. Empty jump level 3. Yeah. When you do an empty jump into level 3 as Geef, because that's the only way that you can do 2 360s. You're 720 to start. But then when you just start doing it later on, because people, you start doing it because it's the only way you know how, and then you start doing it because it's a mix-up. Woo! Well, I need to play more Geef. I also need to figure out what I'm taking here. I think I'm taking the Spellseeker. Taking Spellseeker because I would love... Ooh, Thundertrap Trainer? I would love to get an Ephemerate here. And I think I will. Oh, I hit the most banger combo on Lily yesterday. It was so fucking dope. And this was a great moment because I had seen someone do something like that during the what was the Eastern Warrior tournament that was just going on. And it was, you hit a DI when they are airborne. And it's jump, medium punch, land, quick wind, jab, or EX wind, jab into Condor Spire into level 1 in the corner. And it was just so fucking like, oh, I'm doing it. Love that shit. I kind of want to take Metamorph. I just love... Fighting games are just like cooking, is what I've discovered. Is that once you learn the basics, you might fuck it up when you try it the first time, but then you're like, oh, I know how to do that. I know what to do in this situation. And and then sometimes you're like, oh, I'm just hitting the buttons that my brain wants me to hit. And sometimes they're the right buttons. I'm gonna take this Fallen Shinobi. There's a Geef safe jump that makes me Banshee Wail. Oh, Ghost Vacuum's like a reasonable magic card. On DI, neutral jump, headbutt, drive rush, standing medium kick, forward jump, delayed jump, heavy punch. Man, the fucking Geef. Ooh, knock their ass back to the Stone Age. The headbutt is delayed because you have to wait for them to fall. Damn, I love the little delayed ones because sometimes, every time I do it, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Lily's got a couple of those where they're airborne and you're like, okay, I need to like micro step, pause, jab, and then I can, she's got one where you DI when they're airborne, you micro step, jab, pause, then you heavy punch EX Wind, or sorry, EX Condor dive. And it's so fucking cool. But it's just that pause makes me feel like I'm doing it wrong every time. Right? Because it's just, we're both just standing there. Well, you're not standing there, you're airborne. But I'm just like, whoosh, baseball swing. Ooh, Orcish Bowmasters? No more lies? Bowmasters is kind of hot if I can look to get a couple more black cards. Black cards? I think I like it better than No More Lies, considering I have Mana Drain and Counterspell. I'm going to take this Orcish Bowmasters. That's a Mox. There's also a Solitude and a Preordained. I'm going to take the Mox, though. Would love... I need some removal. Is Wrath of God in this cube still? I kind of want to start playing Ryu again. I learned some basic Ryu combos. And he just... But now he hits like a fucking truck. I mean, he's always kind of... He has hit you like a grown man. Like, he has always just had big damage. But now... I mean, they're making up Ryu combos that you can't pronounce. I don't think this is a Mum deck. I think this could be an Eagles of the North deck, though. Oh yeah, Dam is in here. But I don't know. I want to keep playing with Manon. I haven't even learned her Drive Rush combos. But I've been playing Manon to try and learn neutral. Ooh, I'm gonna take... Do I take Rafine's Tower here? Pending my wheel, I'll take Rafine's Tower. Oh no, good morning, folks. Good morning. The Rizzler? Quantum Rizzler. Could take Parallax Wave, but... Yeah, learning other characters is so funny. It's just like... I'm playing Manon. I'm winning a lot of ranked matches with her, but she's only in like Plat 4 or something. But it's just so funny because like, because I'm just playing neutral with her nonstop, people get really impatient. They get really irritated. But I'm just using her to learn how to, basically just how to play Street Fighter. And it's a lot of fun. Just like, and spacing too. Damn, it just, you should see the buttons people try to hit when you spend the first like 25 seconds of the round being like spacing out and just using the standing heavy. There's like a range with your standing heavy that just people, even on block, they think like they can punish it and they really can't. It's just a lot of like I don't know why. I mean, I guess I know why, because you know, you would imagine that you'd be able to punish it. It's just not the case. I'll take this Infernal Grasp. I might actually play it. Yeah, Manon is the gymnast. People in ranked are demons. Yeah. Yeah. Appropriately for Street Fighter, it's definitely one of those games where you're like, everybody has a plan, parentheses, a flow chart for their aggression until they get punched in the mouth. And by that, I mean put into a corner. And no, EXDP on Wake Up is not that is not your answer. I mean, sometimes it is. Don't get me wrong. Didn't get the Ephemerate. Actually, hold on. Is there one more pack? This deck would have loved Ephemerate. This deck is way too fair. We are going 1 and 2. Ahoy, I was going to say late night punk pyromancer. Lesbian punk pyromancer. Welcome back. How you doing? I think I need to get back on my Obsidian 1. Obsidian 2 is just, you know, I like it. I really do. But it's just, I can't get used to it. I think I'm too worried of, like, damaging it. My Obsidian 1, I'll go hard on that stick. The 2, I'm like, I paid real money for this. Doing a little shitty, but whatever we ball. Words to live by. Truly words to live by. We've got the Rizzler. Oh, Preordain, a godsend. I don't think I'm going to kitten combo here, but Preordain, that's huge. Leverless? Yeah, I've wanted to play Leverless. I've never actually tried on one. You could try keyboard. Nelson's been playing keyboard. I don't know if keyboard will help, but Nelson plays on keyboard right now, right? And was it Sauce Master? Did Sauce Master play on keyboard? I might play Lingering Souls. Morally wrong? You're old? Yeah, that's why you play on keyboard. Hit then place. Folks, don't gamble on this deck. I'm telling you now, don't do it. If I ever find myself on the draw, it is not going to go well. Can't tell you what to do. I mean, I can tell you what to do. You just don't have to follow it. This deck really needed an Ephemerate. Just win the die roll. You got it. You got it. Occasionally I load up Geef too. I like playing Geef. Geef is a ton of fun to play for like 2 matches and then I put it away, you know, where it's like, ooh, I got 15 minutes. Although I very embarrassing, I dropped a combo where I meant to, actually, can you, when you lariat into level 3, I fucked up the timing. I thought I lariated into level 3 and it didn't work. It has to be OD lariat? No, I don't think so, right? It's just, oh, it's very early. So like before they even leave the ground, right? Moto. Well, here, I have to give you the play points here. And then you can go to the store and add them. Here, let me give you these play points. Also, by the way, everybody, we hit kind of a stream milestone, which is very funny. We hit 20,000 followers. Not bad for a small-time streamer, unironically. Wow. All right, person guy, let me know if that one works. You go into the store, there's a redeem code. Cancel window for OD Lariat is 18 frames. Okay. I just have to be quicker. It's like Lily's. Her level 3 off of the back heavy wind is so much. It feels like it's a lot shorter than it is. You knew when he goon squatted with me? Bill, I'll still goon squat with you. That hasn't changed, dog. That hasn't changed. Island go. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Not too quick or you get ODSPD. Damn, fighting games are so hard. Fucking fucking Goldilocks ass game. Don't nurse at me. Oh. You wouldn't play Blightsteel, right? Kappa Cannoneer would be bad. What? Okay. Wasteland? Oh, fuck. Oh, there's the combo. All right, well, good to know that it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I think being on the draw was maybe bad here. 4th Aerlingus? All right. Narset can be okay here. This deck sucks, chat. I don't have cheap removal. I don't have Force of Will. I don't have anything to really punish the draw 7s. Or to work with my draw 7 punishers, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I guess what I'm trying to say is I have nothing. 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 No talent. Yeah, that was pretty gross. Turn 3 combo. With the Wasteland was the funniest part. Where it's just like, oh yeah. I mean, look, I'm a Library of Alexandria deck with a strip. Keeping this off the back of Cathar Commando. Oh, ladle, ladle. Hello? Opponent, you don't need to pull up the stream, dog. You fucking ran me over. Damn. Queue for the new player gauntlet? I don't know. I'm not actually familiar with that. Can't be that long. Thunder Trap Trainer. Thunder Trap Trainer. Vintage staple Thunder Trap Trainer. I will cast Vintage staple Thunder Trap Trainer. You motherfucker. Leave my shit alone. Why, it's Vintage staple Thunder Trap Trainer. Thunder Trap Trainer! Tekken 8. New challenger! New challenger! Trainer! Maybe I should just buy Tekken. Hold on. Is Tekken 8 when's it gonna go on sale? How's Plagon been? I've had this card draw me 2 cards before. It looks pretty terrible against my opponent that's about to tinker into open blue mana, but you know? Trainer! Holy crap, Lois. Geez, Lois, if I had only known. I mean, check this shit out. Flipping the coin, Mana Tithe or Preordain. Oh, fucking gambled in 1, baby. Gambled in 1, gambled in 1. He's the best to ever do it. I went to go search for Tekken 8 and I started typing Tezzeret. You weren't born shit, dude. $80 Canadian, huh? Well, I'm gonna add that to the wish list and wait until you go on sale, bud. 8 mana Tezzeret. There's a 7 mana Tezzeret. It's not very good. Yeah, dog. Tekken 8. New character. Reina. Cauldra complete. Okay. Kick Consult of the Star Charts. Star Charts. Consult of the Star Charts. You're pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, good heavens. Oh, Jesus Christ, Superstar. Sorry, folks. Ooh. Lauren. Let's blow up that white source. Are you going to cast Paradoxical Outcome? They might cast Paradoxical Outcome. That's fucked. You should play with the other guy. Also, I didn't even read its min-mins thing. Do I want you to do this? Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. I'm actually okay with this. I've got mana drain. I have Bowmaster's Lauren. I mean, Scrying Rat, that's not a bad idea. Just hitting up person guy. It could also just be the time. It is, what, Thursday evening? That might be a problem, or part of the problem. You could also just not play in the new person queues right now to start things off. You can do whatever you want, whatever your heart desires. There's actually a Pack Wars queue right now. I'm gonna try to mana drain this. The Pack Wars queue seems kind of dope. Where's the It's Min Min post? I gotta find this It's Min Min. I'll know when I see it because it's going to be a giant block of text. It's just all Street Fighter stuff. It's Min Min. Do you have your post? Here, let me find it. It's charming that I find it. Hey, no. Jesus, fighting game players don't shut up about fighting games, huh? Prison Company included. It doesn't go that far back. That's cursed. That's so fucked. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD with the Ooh. Kindness kind. Yeah, put that on the bottom. I wanna steal some shit from you. Oop. Yoink. Oh! All right, if I lose here, I deserve to die. Credit cards, cash, and four-wheel drive. Money talks, but cash makes me come. I need to find out where that's from. Oh, we won. It's from Berserk. I don't think that's true. Ooh. I'm goldfishing this green deck, and I just drew a hand with a Gaia's Cradle. I'm goldfishing this green deck, and I just mulliganed a hand with Gaia's Cradle. Also, we haven't been able to draft a Berserk deck yet. That's very upsetting. Dog, do you have the stream open already? Twitch.tv. Fuck, just... Yeah, I'll keep. Ghost Vacuum actually seems kind of dope here, too. Good evening. Mystical Tutor. Can't find 7 in the queue. I don't know. I get recognized. I'm actually shocked that I haven't gotten recognized yet. No, that sounds too vain. You didn't hear me say that. Say what? Exactly. Tree. You're not gonna tinker in front of me. Jamming mine and Surge's deck. I mean, I do think that there's likely a 4-color equipment deck that's pretty good. Or Jeskai. But like then you have to play Jeskai equipment, but Jeskai equipment might be pretty dope too. I feel like the equipment decks in Canlander are underexplored. Yeah, Bright Glass is so good. I did see a comment that was like, this is not an equipment deck, this is a Nadu deck. Like, motherfucker, I'm playing Colossus Hammer. What do you mean not an equipment deck? I'm literally keeping that thing on me. Yeah, it could be both. You should be doing both. Well, I just gotta hope that they don't kill me next turn. My mana's been real bad. Maybe I should get rid of this swamp. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 10 per proc, baby. Did I kill Surge with a Nadu holding a hammer? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Don't you fucking dare, dog. Oh, I shouldn't have 6. Okay, this is fine. I believe in their ability to brick. I kept this hand under the assumption that my library was going to draw me into a white source. I did not. What if we just... Whoa. That could backfire for them. So maybe this works. Yeah, the fact that you could break Glass Gear Hulk for Sigarda's Aid Colossus Hammer was... I like doing that. that is... Mwah. C'est magnifique. What are you doing, opponent? How are you killing me? Have you made up your mind on how you're going to kill me? Oh, I should go floss 1 sec. Then keep doing whatever this is. Do I win the game if I draw a Mox Emerald? I think I do, right? Depends on what they do. Oh, right. Forgot about the Citadel. If I draw Mox Emerald, I can, whatchamacallit? I can copy my thing. Like, if I draw Mox Emerald, I can go Emerald, copy, Metamorph their, Metal Cyst. You know what I'm doing? You know what's happened? I forgot what I told myself the last time we did Cube. I should just play combo. I should just play combo. Just force combo. What in the Bjork? What up, Peps? How you doing, bud? Bjorking all over the place. No, don't do it. Oh. Fuck, there is no God. There is no God. See, yesterday, we at least trophied with some goofy combo decks. And just doing this. At least we maybe get to draw a card here. I didn't even change the mana base for my deck. Whoops. Talismans. Friends and you drafted your conspiracy box. It was fun. The box was 200, total value 150. Ended up great. Sounds like you paid $50 or $50 was paid to have a great evening for 8 people. That's fucking good value. That's great value. Wheeler, boss man, I hope this is appropriate. I downloaded MTGO so I could cube, and I was informed I could beg you for cube coin. Beg me for cube coin? I'll DM you if I have any. Who told you you could beg to me? If this works, then great. But if not, you're going to have to wait until September rolls around. Get in line. Yeah, and I got one. I got to send one to Scrying Rats too. You can beg me for $20. Don't do that. Don't take advantage. I mean, I'm paying key wardens here, but you gotta understand. Unfortunately, I am the kind of guy that if you came up and you're like, Wheeler, I really need $20, I would probably give it to you. I'd be like, fuck, you really need it? What you getting? You know what? Never mind. None of my business. Don't take advantage of that. Do I know any MTGO dad jokes? No. No, I don't know. No. All the $5. I don't know. I don't think like magic jokes. I have funny magic anecdotes. I remember someone told me this was like day 2 of a modern GP or something, and they're X and 1, and their opponent is on hardened scales, and they go land Arcbound Worker and asked them for dice. They're like, I don't have any dice on me. Can I borrow some? That shit might be one of the funniest things I've ever heard. I want to get this Riddler going. I just need to draw another white source. So I'm going to let them hit me here. What are the characters' combos? So what does your character do? Sitting down, playing somebody, and going, is that safe? They say no. Proceed to punish it every single time. Are you casting a fucking Coke show? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna Rizzler. I'm doing this because if I don't draw land, I'm losing this game anyways. Technically a land, yeah. Damn, I hope this Fallen Shinobi just finds something beautiful. I was on stream, you were getting jumped by Frog. I log off, said goodnight to the wife, come back and you're getting jumped by Frog. Yeah, you know, they took out Time Vault for power level. You think they could take out Psychic Frog? It'd be really nice. It'd be really cool and good. They didn't ban... Oh, this town ain't big enough as Abandoned Pioneer? You can Pixie and Pioneer and ruin everybody's night? Let's fucking go. Shallow Grave, you're... Oh. Chat, we need to not have this happen. Okay. It's a rough night. Dice the Fatal Push. Okay, hold on. Lorithix1 has made 2 messages in chat. The first one was a year ago where they just said channel. And then their second message is dies to Fatal Push. Thanks. Didn't know that. Didn't fucking know that, bud. Holy shit, really? I'm a lurker and I was joking. Okay, you know what? You owned up. I'll leave it be. But you, close. It was a close one. It was a close. I feel like or affects Illinois or Israel, but oh my god. I don't think I need the Rizzler. Well, maybe I do. What am I doing? Rizzler could be good on a counterspell turn. People might not there might be some people here that weren't around for this, but there was a stream when I was streaming Dark Souls, when I had never played a Souls game, and I was playing a Souls game, and I wanted to, you know, first time playing, didn't know anything about it, right? And they start getting into some bullshit about lore, and I like they were getting frustrated that I wasn't reading every single box of text in the game. And I was like, you can't expect someone to do that. Look at all these fucking words. Like, it's all proper nouns, all shit that nobody knows. And yes, that's what I'm getting to, Asthenius. And I'm talking about, oh, the lore of the sack. Like, you have the sack and you get to do the thing. And I'm like, oh, and you find out that what do you get? You either get the sack or you get the butcher's cleaver. And, I'm just going into this big, like, explosive rant about how they need to shut the fuck up. And without missing a beat, they just go, the sack always drops. And then I banned them. But I think about the sack always drops quite regularly. The sack always drops. Holy shit. And it doesn't I think it might actually. Oh no, and it didn't always drop. Right. They were wrong. The best part was they were wrong about the drop rate on the sack, but also as I became more autistic towards Dark Souls, I realized that all the lore that they were spewing was a fucking lie. It was all bullshit. They were just regurgitating a fucking VOD video, like, theory video. There we go. Hey, Benjamin, I'm incredibly proud of you. Now a third person is reaching out for play points after downloading Magic the Gathering Online. People are literally begging to be part of the community, which really shows how much they value your guidance. You built more than just a stream. You built a welcoming space for people to want to be a part of. Watching the way you connect with your audience and inspire others is really something special. Is that AI? No, that's Min Min. Dog, no, that's Min Min. Yeah, that pasta was grown in the garden. I mean, I wouldn't recommend growing pasta in your garden, but, some of the stuff. Content creation has helped me become more comfortable with my sexuality. I mean, it's not what happened, but you can understand. It's got to be pretty funny to think that in the eyes of some people that have a narrow view of sexuality, they're like, I'm glad that streaming has allowed you to become more comfortable with your sexuality, parentheses, straight. I hate this fucking frog bill so much, you have no idea. I mean, maybe you do. Maybe you understand. Apologize. You're not sparking a streak of begging. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I would even say that it was funny. I apologize for sparking a streak of begging. Some people are incapable of pulling themselves up by their cube straps. Cube straps is, I don't know if I want to think about that, but I will +2 that. Power Flapjack, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, so those ice dungeon puzzles in like every Pokemon game. Another streamer was stuck on one of them for 20 minutes. A chatter kept posting about how to solve it. The streamer tried it, failed, and he said, "Welp, you tried," and banned them. I mean, that's pretty funny. Mana Drain. This deck is kind of doing something. Mulder, are you trying to get up? Yeah, hi, Bubba. Okay, we have a win condition now. A Glock and my Rari? 17 shots, no 38. When I see you at MagicCon, I'm going to hand you $20 so you don't have to come out of pocket when somebody asks me for $20. You don't have to give me money. I mean, you can't. Look, it's literally my job. I'm basically a clown, right? I'm basically a dancing clown, respectfully. So it is, you know, I'll take your money if you're giving it to me, but you don't have to give it to me. But I am out of play points. Regrettably, I am out of play points. Copy Shock with Mirari? Alright, that's pretty alright. Yeah, now we gotta wait until September. I'm happy to give out play points. No, don't apologize. You're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. Everybody quit apologizing. Fuck, just take the... It's okay. Ah, shit. Ben Khaki Turnip gifted 5 subs to the community. Those went to Rainy Mint, Necro Thunder, Stoner Wizard, I'm going to say, Argillian, and S Dust. And then said, don't you dare tell me I don't have to give you money. Thank you, Ben Khaki Turnip. That's great name for starters, but also very kind of you. Thank you so much. That is very funny. No, don't apologize. Stop apologizing. None of you have done anything wrong. Everybody wants to be the next Doombringer Israel. Or Embor 22, whatever the fuck those are. I'm sorry for the original sin. Well, that you should apologize for. Isn't it fucked up that they just guilt trip children? Be like, sorry, you're evil from the bat. Oh, look at this mana tide. Wait. Snipping tool. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That fucking rules. Sorry, you did. I mean, that you can apologize for. I was just sitting on that Mana Tithe. People probably don't know this. I don't like Mana Tithe, but I am absolutely a Force Spike gamer. I fucking love Force Spike. And I have a history of Force Spiking like 12 drops. And well, not 12 drops, 6 drops and whatnot. Like I have Force Spiked so many Primeval Titans, Consecrated Sphinxes, well, especially like back in the day of I think they F6'd. One of my favorite Force Spikes was somebody tried to Bane Fire me for lethal, and I cast Force Spike being like, I don't have anything. And they like sighed and then conceded. I mean, I wasn't trying to like hit him with a gotcha either. It was just like, fuck, yeah, I got nothing else to do. I'm losing this game. And they put it in their graveyard. I don't even know if that's how that rule would work now. All right. Well, you get the flash. Torsten's beatable. Mulder, you have... Yeah, I don't want to hurt you, baby. Okay. Psychic Frog. Uh-huh. This deck could have really used a could have really used a Wrath of God. Oh yeah. They don't want to keep an Emrakul to show and tell it. Do I think that soldiers Torsten made are chill? No, they're soldiers. I do not. Poshing Torsten is really good, but it's not that good. You know? Yeah, they oh no. They exhumed, but they had shuffled their graveyard from the Emrakul. Is my opponent a bot? No, Magic the Gathering is a hard game. Pretty sure I played against this player before. Yeah, exactly. They just lost their place in the flowchart. Tinkers in your deck? Walter, do you not have food? Is that what you're... They're on tilt from the mana. I mean, honestly, that might be it. Thundering Falls. It is a little unfortunate that I could just not block there, but then I don't get it on my turn, but maybe that doesn't matter. I think it's okay. If I could get this Razzler down, I think we'll be pretty good. I can't believe this card's a 4/6. That's such a huge ass. My kind of card. You're new to Twitch. What are bananas? They're channel points. So every channel has these channel points that you can use for stuff that's within the channel, right? Like, you can do them to alter your message, like make an emote really big or highlight a message or ask a, what do I have? Magic hot take. I have some stuff. You can gamble with them. That's usually what people do here. A lot of them don't really do much unless you're like a larger channel. I think I just want to block here and take 2. Hi. Come up. Magic hot take? Oh, but I just talked about Gladiator. Does that count? I don't even know if that's a hot take. I'm just gonna Jace your Psychic Frog, I think. Then pass. God, magic hot take. Okay, I got a magic hot take right now. And this is gonna be wild because it's coming from me. I think Modern's in a good place. I don't think Modern is a great format still, but I do think from what I have seen in terms of deck diversity, from what I have played, from my own experiences, from listening to people that like are playing Modern right now, that they're brewing with Modern, that it is fulfilling a need, a healthy need. Second hot take, Modern is dog shit. Oh, I should have. No, I was always doing this. Yeah, I think Modern is in a good place. I think the format could probably still stand from some bans and unbans. Maybe, but you know, you got to work with what you got. And I got to tell you, I think here's my second hot take, and this is not just for Modern. This is just Magic in general. And this is the one that I occasionally lose people on because it sounds a little harsh. Unless you are playing at like a RC, and even then, I'm talking like later stages of an RC or whatever. The projected metagame just doesn't fucking matter. Like the PT also doesn't matter because there's so many like factors that go into Pro Tour decks. But like when people look at like, oh, this, you know, I looked at what Modern was playing and these decks all suck or whatever. It's like, well, you're looking at Magic Online. You're looking at like the aggregate of the format. You're not taking into context that people don't have a bunch of money to change to a meta deck over and over. You don't have like people aren't constantly swapping to things, playing the meta things. And so like just watching people play Modern in person, when I was there, let me try to remember this Modern, because there was like a 10-person Modern tournament. They had Ruby Storm, Blue Black Mill, Dredge, Blue-white Isochron Scepter hard control. Bogles. Mono-red Prowess. Elves. I think somebody was on Esper Blink. But, like, I don't even know if they had Riddlers yet. Like, it was just... It was wild to look at and be like, that's weird. Nobody's playing Amulet. Nobody's playing Boros Energy. Nobody's, you know, all these things. And it's just because it's like, yeah, these are just people that have been playing. They play Modern on Friday Night Magic. They play the decks that they like. They have a couple of decks that they like, but they're not exactly jumping to, like, play the meta deck or whatever. And that's cool. Some people are, right? Some of those decks are like Mill's very good. Storm is still very good. It was just cool to see. And the same can be said for basically any format, like standard formats. Canlander as well. Right? People talk about Canlander like Jeskai the best deck, and it's like, I don't actually think that matters as much as who's in the room. And like that's a bit of a cop-out. That's always like a truism. You're gonna, you know, get a better like percentage chance if you are on a better deck or whatever, if the deck just like pilots itself for you. But you know, I just think it doesn't really matter. Like, so many people come up to me, they're like, Ben, is this viable in Canlander? And it's like, do you want to play that deck in Canlander? If the answer is yes, then sure. I'm just going to cast you, and hopefully it works out. This is one of my favorite songs of all time. It is a top to bottom banger. Can't even hear it? Is the music that quiet? Oh, you're doing this. Oh, God. Well, I took a turn off, and my opponent played a Tolarian Academy. I mean, I should have known by the Saheeli, but they could have just been like a spells deck. Oh, I've lost this game unless I draw Quantum Rizzler. Chad, I think I've lost. Debating if I want to do standard tomorrow night. One hand, I have an idea for a deck. On the other hand, I don't want to spend 3 hours getting ground into the dirt because it, in fact, doesn't work. I don't know. Sounds like you should just play it. Or just play Pixie. Whatever your heart desires. I don't think it's a waste going out. You know, I'm going to... This is maybe this is just a hot take in general. This is something that I would like to impress upon myself more and more. And would like to extend that to other people too. I think if it gets you out of the house and interacting with people face to face, it is not a waste. I think you should just do that. I think we're getting way too fucking stuck inside our house. Way too isolated. It's just like, if you got anything to get you out of the house, fucking do it. I'm just going to concede. Maybe I say socializing good, spend like 4 hours at a strip club. Did not expect you to say that, but hell yeah. Am I just playing you? I think I need to maybe kill you. When you work until 9:30, most places aren't open. Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? Not to be too snarky, but what are you talking about? Me telling people that they should go outside and socialize with people at any opportunity that they are given, because of our continued isolation, has nothing to do with what time you get off work. If it does, and you're like, my work, the time that I get off work interferes with that, then like, yeah, that sucks, but also, you know, maybe that's not, then great. Maybe that doesn't apply to you. I'm going to keep this. This Lauren better put in work. You know what I mean? The strip club is definitely open after 9:30. I mean, you could socialize in the morning. But if you say like, no, because I work from 9 till blank, or, well, you work until 9. Is everything about me specifically? I mean, I didn't want to say that, but it's the most online way of looking at things. I'm just going to get rid of this card. This card's annoying. I'm not trying to blow up your spot either way, but I see that a lot getting brought up, especially in any kind of context where you're trying to push people to even go vaguely outside their comfort zone. Man, I just mentioned that people that work late have a harder time. Yeah, but no fucking shit. Yeah, fuck you. That's what I'm saying. God damn. I am saying fuck you. Because, like, yeah, no shit. That, like, what is the point? What are you saying? God, you annoy me. Get the fuck out of my channel. Jesus. Like, what are you... Why are you clapping? It's this fucking, like... Now I'm the bad guy for being like, yeah, I guess if you work late, you can't socialize during things that go on while you're working. Like, what are we talking about here? What did that add? What did you provide to the conversation? Nothing. Fucking nothing. I feel like I'm losing my mind. The sack always drops. What do you want me to say? God. It's so easy not to be annoying. If I'm saying to someone specifically of like, hey, you should go out and do this thing, if you're even having like, if even the thought has crossed your mind of like, maybe I should go out and socialize. Maybe I should go out and play Magic or whatever. And I'm talking directly to one person. Then great. Then great. Like, yeah, I'm talking to them. I am addressing their specific set of circumstances. You don't come in and say, okay, but I work late. Motherfucker, I'm not talking to you. And if my advice doesn't, you know, if my advice isn't relevant for you, then you ignore it and move on. If somebody's like, Yeah, what you really need to do is actually invest in a racket that is lighter. That way you're going to cause less stress on both your wrist and your elbow. And I'm like, hey, I don't even play tennis. What about us that don't play tennis? Motherfucker, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking to, you know, like, oh. But I do work late though. Yeah, times are tough, you know. You could socialize in the morning. I know that sounds like a lot, but there are people doing things, living their lives starting at like 9 a.m., even earlier. Go to the gym. Go to the pool. Go for a walk. I work early. Mulder, get my gun. Just like going back and forth. Just one person's like, but I work late. It's like, okay, well then fine, fucking meet people that do these activities or like group activities, running groups, and like you can go to the pool, you can work out, you can like they have these like courses and community center things that you can do because other people also work late. You could do that. And then one person goes, but I work in the morning. And then I go, okay, well, there are the activities that are often, you know, happen after like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. because they understand that a bulk of the workforce works, you know, from like 9 to 5. Like that's very classic. So you could do that. And then one person goes, but I work at late at night. Oh my God. Oh, fuck me. I don't smoke, but boy, do I need a cigarette. But it's not my wallet. What is in your wallet? Is my neck okay? My neck's necking. Check out that neck. Please no cigarettes. I don't smoke, Angel. I don't smoke. I don't want to smoke. I don't even smoke joints in the summer. How's my back? Actually, thank you for asking. My back's doing a lot better. Did a lot of stretching, did a lot of working out, and helped kind of ungum it. I went for a 10K walk a couple of days ago. Helped ungum that shit. Want to quit so bad? I did it when I was younger. My pussy's doing great. Thank you for asking. Are you talking about Mulder? Or are you talking about my cracks? It's funny you mentioned that. I think I need to moisturize a little bit more. Or use like a beard oil. What about those of us that do smoke, Ben? Well, then fucking go to F&M. Just go to F&M. Oh my God. Also, you know what? The worst part about that interaction, I know that I was simmering down. My blood pressure was going back to a normal level, but I gotta really lock in on this. The fact that they then said, fuck me, I guess. Like that they were the victim. It's just fuck me, I guess. It's like, yeah, fuck you, motherfucker. Annoying ass complaining piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Doesn't matter if you work late. Nobody would want to hang out with your annoying ass anyways. Holy shit. But I am Pagliacci. Damn, the double Pagliacci? Okay, I think I got it. If you smoke and work in the morning, you go to F&M. And if you don't smoke and work in the morning, you stay home. And if you don't smoke but you work in the evening, you wait with the smokers outside to work. And if you smoke and work mornings, you smoke at F&M. Yes. Yes. Finally, somebody's speaking the truth. Finally, somebody's talking my language. Talking my language. Totally normal way of saying that. Infatuation. Wait, we're playing Magic? People don't watch this for the magic, do they? I want to say it is refreshing how willing you are to ban annoying people here. A lot of streamers just let them stay around ruining the vibe of the chat. Yeah, I just don't have a tolerance for being a big whiny baby. Like, holy fuck. It's so easy not to be a big whiny baby. It is so easy. I used to listen to a lot of Crystal Castles, and then I found out what that guy did. Bill, thank you for the 300 bits. Bits for the bit, man. Damn, he's got bits. Oh, this is what you're doing? Shit. Why are you on Nadu? There's so many jokes about OJ. You know how many yards that guy ran? We don't talk about OJ positively here, though. I'm getting to Manitai the Vivi. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Orenthal James Simpson may have murdered his wife. Do they anywhere? I mean, there's got to be some like Heisman podcast or something where they talk about the Heisman podcast where they talk about football and confused callers talk about Walter White's secret identity. That's only funny to me, and I'll take it. Do I think he did that shit? Yeah, of course he did that shit. Now, did he do it and also were the police biased because of his race? Probably. Almost certainly. Was the entire trial a fucking crock of shit? Yeah, of course it was. Wiggins, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're talking about Orenthal James Simpson. He's the boy with spiky hair. Game 3. We're playing Vintage Cube. Maybe Prof's Eidetic Memory is like kind of okay in this deck. How many yards Juice ran? I don't know. It was like a lot though, right? Like, I'm not a football guy. I got them all in this. This I'll keep. Yeah, they do make an OJ reference in Naked Gun. I watched the Naked Gun movie. I found it to be pretty funny. There was a joke that made me laugh so hard. I don't think I've laughed that hard at, like, in a theater. Which joke in one word? The wine. The dog was good too. It was, no, the wine. The fucking wine. Oh, man. I feel like the movie's been out long enough that I can mention it, right? Like, it's been out for like 3 weeks. The villain, like, sits down with Pamela Anderson. And he says that he, like, it's just... Actually, I don't want to spoil it. It just caught me so off guard. It was like just a fucking all the air out of my body. The dog was good. Say it. I don't want to ruin it for people. Like, it was one of those, it's not very often that somebody makes a joke that legitimately catches me off guard. And I'm like, holy shit, did they just say that? They didn't just say that, did they? It fucking came out of nowhere. All right, please don't Oko me. You can Sahili me, but don't Oko me. Okay, good. Yes. From Ladysmith. Stock up's pretty good. Liam Neeson was good. Liam Neeson does have comedy chops. He was great. Yeah, he was good. Every time I drive by Ladysmith, I point out, like, Pamela Anderson was born here. Also, where I bought my first pack of Pokemon cards at the 7-Eleven in Ladysmith. Got myself a foil Poliwrath. A hollow Poliwrath. Are there Cheerios decks played in Canlander? Angel tried building Cheerios once. I don't think it went over super well, but also I think she may be one of the first people to admit that that's not typically her type of deck. It was a sick poll. Ooh, yeah. Is a sword from Edge of Eternities? What would be a Cheerios deck? Cheerios is a deck that refers to a bunch of zeros, typically 0-mana creatures. I think you could maybe build an Enduring Renewal deck. Like, that has had some success in the past. Enduring Jeskai, Enduring Renewal Bomberman was a thing that Pat played. I tried playing it with, like, Painterstone combo too. Honestly, not that bad. You're casting balance against me. Okay, that's a little fucked up. Aren't you sacrificing lands? Choose 2 cards. The you and probably you. I mean, I could take Plague on. It wouldn't be Churros, that'd be Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles has the Enduring Renewal, but come on, it's, what are we gonna do? Actually, technically, it was Choco Pebbles, or whatever the fuck that version of the deck was called. Cocoa Pebbles, thank you. I'll start respecting deck naming history when it shows me some respect. Whole new world. Music's hurting me. I actually put it on specifically to hurt you. I've brewed up a song so abrasive that no artist would be able to stand it for more than a couple of seconds. Muhahaha. Warp. Fuck. If the music hurts you but you work late, then fuck. You gotta start smoking, I think. I don't know. Let me think this through. Then it's too loud. It's I'm just gonna hit this academy. If they're at F&M and they don't like this music and it's the morning, shit. Oh, I didn't shuffle away? I think that's okay. I think I want to draw it. Yeah, I think I'm okay just drawing these. Because now I can have the double Rizzler. Oh, this is just broken. The Apple viewer is broken. Nah. All right. Sophie distortion actually hits the resonant frequency of estrone in the human body. You start playing some Sophie, and every fucking T-girl in chat just starts busting out like the fucking Odin monologue from whatever that Neil Gaiman show about gods are. They just start going into this long tirade of like, the lightning courses through, yeah, American gods. The lightning courses through my veins. Kneeling Gaijin? It's like Gaijin Goomba. Does that person still exist? Neil Guy, man. Isn't he like bad? Yeah, he did a bunch of terrible things to women. But that doesn't really narrow it down, you know, in terms of he's a male author that did a bunch of terrible things to women. T-Boy, thank you very much. Yeah, but do you work at night or in the morning? Meant that today is my day? No, I was thinking about when he's like, I commit these deaths for you or whatever. And then just goes on a big tirade about it. I really wish Ian McShane said cocksucker in that television show just a little bit more. I am Odin! Cocksucker. All right, this is going to go on for way too long. What if I'm a T-girl and I don't usually smoke and you work at night? Then you have to... Oh, wait, fuck. You work at night. Okay, hold on. So you can't go to F&M, but you don't smoke. It's tough. Regrettably, I think you need to go outside. That sounds like what you need to do is go to a smoke pit, go to the smoke pit of a hotel and hang out with the dishwashers that worked like the morning shift. Yeah, unfortunately, regrettably, you need to start smoking. Just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. For legal reasons, it's a joke. And for actual reasons, don't smoke. Please, for the love of God, don't. It'll kill you and it's expensive. And it's not even fun. Ooh. There's a Shieldred. Bloodstained Mire. It's cool looking. It's not even that cool looking. I don't vape. Unlit cigarette looks kind of cool, to be honest. Watches the bear once. Gotta take Shieldred. Also, if you like get into smoking at a certain age and you're not in like the food service industry, that's stolen valor. Am I taking Arid Mesa here? Underground C is pretty good. Underground C is really good with Shieldred. I just hate Arid Mesa. Oh, yeah, if you're in the military, then of course. Wow, I don't really want any of these cards. Pat kind of sucks. I might take this bat. Bat's good. I'll take bat. Ooh. Kind of want to take the Italy. Italy, excuse me, baby. I'm going to take this grief. Yeah, I haven't been able to draft the Berserk yet. What the flip? Am I excited for Silksong in 2 weeks? See, now, this is tough. Okay, so think of it this way. So what you have said, and you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. Please don't apologize. But you're saying, are you as excited for Silksong in 2 weeks as I am? My answer is probably no. Not just because, you know, it's just in general because you seem very excited. But because, I mean, like I'm like, oh, cool, Silksong's coming out. I will play that. But I gotta tell you, I didn't really buy the hype into Hollow Knight, Lamau. I liked Hollow Knight. It was fun, but boy, do people sure talk about it like it's the second coming of Christ. But then again, maybe I'm not the guy. Maybe I'm not that guy, pal. Ooh, a recurring nightmare deck. Kind of want to take this Blood Crypt. See where it goes. Ooh, Fatal Push. Yeah, I don't know. I just I liked Hollow Knight a lot, but people are like fucking losing their mind out of it. They're like, this is the best thing to ever exist. I'm like, I don't know about that. It's pretty, it's good. It's great. Impressive that only 3 people worked on it. But I don't know. Have you played Balatro? Like that's pretty incredible. Have you played Elden Ring? Like, Salt and Sanctuary? Oh, I had that on my list. Did I ever buy that one? I think I bought 9 Souls. I am excited to play Silksong when it comes out. I will buy Silksong when it comes out. I might even stream Silksong when it comes out. Ooh, that's a Hymn to Torak. But I feel like the 7-year wait kind of poisoned the minds of some people. It was a classic which way Western man, and then there was like binge on video essays about Hollow Knight or live a happy productive life. No, I don't know. It's I kind of want to take this Taiga. Yeah, sure, why not? I hope the people that have been waiting for Silksong that it delivers, that it's a ton of fun, that it's everything you ever wanted it to be, and I'm happy that it's finally coming out. That's it. Salt and Sanctuary. Well, this looks kind of cute. I'm going to add this to my wish list. That sure is a bunch of cards and colors. I'm going to take this Bloom and... No, I should take this Frantic Search. Because I might do some kind of Reanimator stuff. I liked it. I liked Hollow Knight when I played it. I streamed it. It was also the game that I played when I had a concussion. Like, it was one of the few games that I could play while I was recovering from my concussion. That 0.5 seconds sounded like it was a clipping song. No, that was just Hamilton. I shouldn't have laughed. I shouldn't have laughed at my own fucking joke. God damn it, Ben. Yeah, I'll take a shallow grave. We could listen to some clipping. VV? I think I just want Emrakul if I'm doing shallow grave stuff. I passed through the breach. Ooh, Muxjet. Yoink. I thought it was funny. They tell you not to game after a concussion. This was like after I had recovered. Well, I hadn't recovered, but this was after about a month of recovery. I'll take the Exhume. When I could start looking at screens again. What's the queue I'm playing in? This is Vintage Cube. I don't blame them. See you soon, my love. But the conky sounds awful. I was streaming, no camera, no lights, pitch black. I had a bunch of stuff like layered on my screen. I was fucking losing my mind, but also importantly, I was not making money. And at the time, I had to support both myself and my disabled husband, and there was not a choice. I had to stream. It worked out. I had to do something. This is before, after I learned Mandarin. Well, the concussion was awkward because it was one of those head injuries where you just start talking in an accent for no reason. Except it was vaguely racist. So I gave myself another concussion, and then I just started talking with my normal accent, but also I was fluent in Mandarin. I hope that helps. I'm going to take this Blood Tithe Harvester. How dope would it be if I just started speaking Mandarin? Like, I just learned how to speak Mandarin. I've thought about it. I've talked about it. I've actually talked about it a lot. Mr. Streamer, do I like Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I thought Dark Souls 2 was okay. It's not my favorite Dark Souls. I like it better than Bloodborne. Well, do I? Yeah, I think it's a better game than Bloodborne. Maybe I liked Bloodborne more, but the more I think about it, I think Dark Souls 2 is a better game than Bloodborne. Mind you, I have my take on Bloodborne is not shared among a lot of other players. There was a concussion where I started talking either as Chris Tucker or Jackie Chan. Oh, but they both say slurs. It's just bait? No, I swear to God, it's not bait. It's not bait. I mean, maybe my tone would change if, like, after the, oh. I'm gonna take the rest. The rest is so good. You're just coping. I wanted to love Blood. I literally bought a PS5 partially to play Bloodborne. White Latino boy stuns waitress by speaking perfect Mandarin? White Latino boy gets kicked out of restaurant after speaking perfect patois. I haven't played Peak. Roll slop? I don't have a promo code for Moto. We gotta wait until September. No, White Latino. As in, my dad is mixed. It does lend to a very funny trend. I mean, my joke now is that I'm a white Latino man from Canada that is bisexual but currently in a relationship with a woman. And I realize when I say currently, it makes it sound like that could change. That's not what I'm looking for. And that should be, I should be the safest bet for companies everywhere. White boy... White Latino boy stuns by dropping... Wait, fuck. How do I want to say this? White... God, I'm trying to make a joke that how I, like, dropped a combo. White boy stuns, like, patrons of restaurant by dropping target combo. It needs some work. I give them so much equity, Asthenius. But no, you say you want to fuck the moon once, and then all of a sudden you're blacklisted. Hope that doesn't change. It won't. It won't. Sokka? No, usually in my hand. Why? White boy stuns by whiffing level 3 after DI? Spawn of Haster, welcome back for the 26 months. Welcome back. What do you mean +0? You gotta at least give me +2. 26 months, that's a number made up of prime numbers. Yup. Yup. Did my Magic Online crash? Oh, fuck. Brain freeze, huh? I think I gotta take Watery Grave, though. Yeah, I'm doing some reanimation stuff. White boy stunned after hitting head on cupboard. That fucking cupboard. Blacklisted from WotC? I mean, it's hard to say I'm blacklisted from WotC because, I mean, I don't know if I can talk about this. Never mind. Never mind. You'll find out later. You'll find out later. Don't worry. I mean, I don't get preview cards because I'm a member of Loading Ready Run. Which is fine. It's a cool mystery. If I blink a Utopia Sprawl with Displacer Kitten, can I have it re-enter enchanting a new land? As long as it's a forest? Yes. Ooh, Inquisition Wield. That's pretty good. Ooh, Dark Ritual Wield. So did Bloodchief's Thirst. I already have Fatal Push. I'm going to take the Dark Writ. I'll take Overgrown too. I think. I'm not even playing green yet. I'll take the Spire. Children's Edict. That's a good pickup. Liliana's a good pickup. Okay. It's okay. I'm not bitter. I'm definitely not bitter that I don't get to do preview cards, despite the fact that I love preview cards and that, you know, it was like a childhood dream to get to do one. Which is wild. I mean, they didn't even do preview cards that way when I was a kid, but the idea of getting to reveal a Magic card, a brand new Magic card, that would have been that was something I always thought would be so fucking cool as a kid. Oh, I passed on the Breach and the LED, and there's the Brain Freeze and the LED. There's the Breach. I think I'm taking Fable. The discard's huge. It's just so good. This pack's great. Fable, Guide of Souls, Underworld, Breach, Crick, Mana Drain. Oko is not what it used to be, but still quite good. Ooh, Emperor Bones. Yummy. Oh, Sneak Attack. Over Misty? I gotta take Sneak Attack because I passed up on whatchamacallit. The Through the Breach. My mana base will figure itself out. I understand why they don't give me a preview card though. And it's not just that I do work with Loading Ready Run and Loading Ready Run always gets a preview card. It's because they only have so many preview cards to hand out. And they really gotta hand it out to someone who makes videos on TikTok about Commander where they play two characters and it's shot from just two different angles. And you can tell they're different people because one of them has a hat or sunglasses and the other doesn't. And the punchline is that Commander players are greedy and they get blown out, and that's it. And it's the same thing every fucking time. What happened? What happened? You know, Magic the Gathering might be the best game in the world, certainly the best card game in the world. I'm going to take this in Tomb. But damn is our meme game terrible. Like, we are getting fucking killed out there. Ooh, Bitter Triumph's pretty good. I think I want the Metamorphosis Fanatic, though. We are getting... Yeah, exactly. Oh, they play blue? I'm the smarmy commander player playing blue, and I have a big explosive turn. I'm the other commander player. Price of progress? You're dead? What? We gotta put you... Now, I'm going to allow this... But I have to have context for we got to put you onto MTG Fag Slop. I need some context. You got to provide context for this. Yeah, I'm not a brand risk, but by the way, do you mind explaining this? Also, I'm going to take Vamp Tutor. That combos really well with Fnatic. I cast Overrun for... I find Craterhoof. Huh? Oh, no. No. I mean, no, nothing against this, but no, I'm good. It's just... Look. I don't want... It's not my business. It's not my business. I'm not here to be critical of that kind of humor. But it is the same. It's so fucking bad. It's just it's just the same shit. The memes are terrible. The vibes are rancid in terms of the memes. We have the memes from the trans community, and that does give us a little more credibility. But the Magic community is just way too white. The meme game is terrible. It's just dreadful. I could take you or Dick Faden. I think I'm taking this. Yeah, Dick they them. No, it was Dyke they them. But I think I'm taking this currency converter because it also helps with my mana. Wow, somebody has a busted Thoracle deck. Am I taking I might take this Fable Passage. My mana sucks. Oh, Troll came back. All right, my mana got a lot better. What's the Yu-Gi-Oh meme landscape like? Oh, it's great. Yeah, it rules. Go take Grist. It's real fucking good. I'll take the Quantum Rizzler. Oh, damn. I mean, Magic memes have, like, there's a trend of specific Magic memes, but it is just two things. One, I don't want to necessarily be too critical about it because it's a type of memes that caters to a group that constantly is shit on, especially shit on in terms of their type of humor or what they want to, you know, like the kind of bits that they're putting out. You don't need another guy. You don't need another cis guy popping in to be like, hey, I don't think this is kind of funny or whatever, right? You don't need me doing that. Wow, I do not have as much reanimation as I would have hoped. But then just so many of them are also just like, oh, this is just the meme from any other game except for you swapped it with Magic the Gathering. I get it. The joke is that you play Magic the Gathering. That's pretty poggers, actually. That's pretty freaking poggers. I love Magic the Gathering. Am I just playing this? I think I'm running this. 3. All right, gamble. If you think you're bisexual but haven't tested it out yet, what should you do? Try it out. It's fun. Just give it a whirl. Just give it. Honestly, just give it a whirl. Shit, that's what I did when I was young. Worked out. Hey, you just give it a spin. The ones about rules interactions? What do you mean? No, there are 3 accounts that I can think of, and actually the one that got the dog food for girls is one of those accounts. But there are 2 other accounts that I've seen that I'm pretty sure Twitter thinks I'm a trans woman, but they get pushed around into my like, hey, you'll like this. And it's just, I look at these jokes and it's like, is the joke that your computer screen has Magic the Gathering on there? Like, what is the bit? Is the bit is just that you spend money on this game or a lot of time on the game? I don't get it. I don't get it. Teach about the rules, kind of joke about them. I don't know. I genuinely think that Magic the Gathering kind of has crisis is a strong word, but there's just like, it's like a pretty unfunny community. My algorithm is mostly breastfeeding. What? I mean, I think we know what happened. Did you make a certain search? I once said MTG Goldfish was splice sample packs for Magic players, and no one understood it, but I know deep down it's a joke with legs. Yeah, see, that's good. That works. I'm into it. I don't know. I imagine we're going to see the landscape of Magic change. But right now the game is just it's very blue sky coded. Now I don't want it to turn to Warhammer, which is Twitter coded. What the fuck? I don't even want to read. I don't want to read what Filmus is talking about. What the fuck? No, not the Bomba. Oh, well, I'm gonna take Teferi, and I'm gonna take the Bomba next turn. Warhammer is a way better meme game. There's no way. There's no way. It's a game out of Britain. It's a game full of Nazis. There's no way. Pinterest coded? Yes. Yes. I don't know. I think Yu-Gi-Oh has it the best. Although even that Yu-Gi-Oh is the Yu-Gi-Oh joke is always the same thing. It's like, oh, you're going to combo off? I had a hand trap. It's like, oh, I had something to beat that. And then they like go in some kind of spiral. It's like, damn, that I fucking love humor. It's, I don't know. I swear to God, I like things. You got to believe me. Mm-hmm. Pokemon memes. Yeah, Pokemon memes are pretty good. Although Pokemon memes are funny because there are three kinds of Pokemon memes. You have the ones that are, it's just the like fucking Pokemon meme channels that just like they cycle through the same set of jokes. Those aren't great. You have the good Pokemon memes that pop up where it's like, okay, yeah, there's I can get behind some of these, right? I can get behind some of these. Some of the Stunfisk stuff, some of the like, you know, that kind of stuff. I can get behind that. Then you have like, it's probably because it's a game that is very appealing to a younger audience as well. But then you have like some Pokemon memes. They're just oh, what the fuck is it called? What's his name? There's like a tweet, the Matt Pat tweet, where it's like, oh my god, did this guy just call Matt Pat the freaking N-word or whatever? You know that tweet? It's really funny. Oh. Those are the categories of Pokemon tweets. Pokemon memes. Yeah, load-bearing tweet. What are we talking about? We're talking about how the different card games, the memes of the different card games, and the meme community is not the right word, but the meme culture of the different card games, and how Magic the Gathering is lacking. No, it's all Phantom. Exterior like fish eggs. This is wild. I basically mind twisted them for 5 and then it didn't matter. I keep all the best cards on the top of my deck for sure, for sure. Now, if we draw, I mean, if I draw, ooh, this Magic the Gathering card is real good. It's a little rough if I have to discard Emrakul. I mean, they don't have any cards in hand, at least. All right, well, just don't discard Emrakul. Damn, 14 lands. I just opened Instagram. There's an MTG meme with a guy dressed in all black with sunglasses, and you'll never guess what the joke is. Holy shit, can you link it? Please link it in chat. I need to watch this. It's in Portuguese. You're Brazilian. It's never stopped me before. Fuck. All right, well. That's okay. We can learn Portuguese together. What kind of white Latino would I be if I didn't try and fail to understand Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese? I'm getting DM'd like crazy. Uruguayan? No, Uruguayan. I'm going to keep. You can be bi and gay at the same time. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice with it. Well, hopefully you're going to die a violent death. I'm going to lose this hand. Look at this shit. P-Wave, Archive, Volk, Plains. They're going to play Inti or they're going to play something. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you and that stupid monkey. I can actually afford to take it slow, right? Yeah. Don't Inquisition? No, I'm going to Inquisition. I don't want to grief here. I'm just going to chill. Point the monkey? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. 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 Stop, dog. Stop. Fucking stop. Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual. One good fuck you deserves another. Oh, yeah. Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah. Oh, I need some water. I'm the good guy. I'm gonna keep this. Shallow Grave or Dark Ritual, one of the two. Now this is pretty bad if they also odd pride me. Holy shit, their deck is so good. Oh my god. Oh no. And they have a Ghost Vacuum. Their deck is messed up. Would I ever do a call-in dating advice show? Absolutely. You know, I used to update. Here's some Wheeler lore for you. When I say used to, I mean I've done it like 3 times. I've never, not to brag, I've never used a dating website. I've never been on a dating website ever. But for money, I have made people's dating website profiles. Started out with helping one friend do it. They paid me for it. They told another friend about it. That friend made, I got to do it for them. I mean, it worked. Two of them are married now. Two of them are married from doing exactly that. Which is why, because again, I've never used a dating website or an app, and I don't think I ever will. Unless Angel gets tired of my ass, and then, you know. But, you know, fingers crossed that doesn't happen. Dude, she can't get tired of this whimsy, right? Right? Ophelia, get your head out of the oven. Hope I never need to. Yeah, I've heard they're terrible. Thalia, get your head out of the oven. I mean, I'm like, they're probably not great. I don't know why people just don't do what I did. Riz up a hot mom. It's that easy. And I feel confident in saying that because I believe Angel is currently in the air right now and does not have access to the internet. We can't all be white Latino men. We're not all perfect. Shit. Too bad for you. Fuck! No! Wait, what? No! Come on! Shit. She slid up on me with the good evening. Did I draft Toxic Deluge? No. But I guess I'll take a Shieldred. They eat, that blocks. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Damn it. Well, that deck was fucked up. Holy smokes. That was messed up. I did call her a hot mom, so lukewarm water, really? Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be the case, but, you know, I appreciate the optimism. And frankly, I'm glad I stopped it where I did. Now, that said, my statement had there's more baggage than just that. For instance, I'm a 34-year-old man and I use the term no, I'm 33. I'm a 33-year-old man and I use the term rizzed up. So, nobody's perfect. The double down? I could, honestly, I could go for some fast food chicken right now. I think I could go band for band with the Rizzler. There's no way. No, that guy's probably the parents have probably taken millions from him. I don't know. He's got to have made quite a bit of money. Isn't the Rizzler 9? Sure, yeah. But he's like a millionaire 9-year-old. April 19th, where'd you pull that from? I have no idea who he is, but the internet can't stop talking about it. He's just like a fat little 9-year-old that kind of does this. Actually, that's reductive. An article? You're reading an article? Chew Dad did it first. Damn. Chudat playing against the Rizzler in Icy's Dittos, and and he hits him with this after 4-stalking him. The internet is my job. I'm allowed to talk younger than I. That's true. That's true. I mean, it is. I think it's because I get where the slang comes from. Also, just a lot of this is just, it's because, I mean, honestly, it's probably because of my social circle and the music that I listen to, and my upbringing, is that when people, I mean, when white people discover, you know, certain phrases and they just won't stop using them, and they're like, hey, it's brand new. They love it, you know. It's like simp, when simp was really popular online. And I feel like that guy that's like, I don't know why you're fighting. Ed, Ed, and Eddie has been canceled for years. It's like that. Because people are like, have you heard of this new term simp? And it's like, yeah, I heard of it when I listened to Bizarre Ride to the Far Side when I was like 12. What'd they get canceled for? Well, they and not just each other. I'm gonna play this Blood Crypt Pass. Do I think I could buy a Labubu on the Magicon vendor floor? I mean, probably. The Island Boys? He is so good at Magic the Gathering, it kind of makes me sick. Kinda makes me sick. If they have a counterspell, fuck. That's so fucked up. Urza Funko Pops. I'm on a Discord server with some older people, and they have been absolutely losing their minds of discovering Lost last month. That's funny. That's cute. Oh, I've drawn the counterspell at the right time. Now I'm going to mind twist you. All right, just don't hit my occult epiphany, please. Oh, suck my fucking ass. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we at least have a couple more turns. Seeing people tilt out about Labubus is very weird. We've had people do that there's some people in this community, but also the lure community, that were like, they're like, Labubus are the fucking worst thing to ever happen. And I mean, look, I'm not exactly running out and buying one of my own, but I don't think they're that, like, bad. You know, like, yeah, they're not for me, but I don't get I mean, I fucking got him with this one. I don't even believe in it, but I got him with this one, where they were raging against the Labubus, and I was just like, I was like, I think a lot of the anger towards Labubus is actually seated in misogyny because it is something that women enjoy, and they shut their ass up immediately. Actually, I do think I believe that, but it was just very funny to, you know, watch it happen where they're like, oh no, fuck, I didn't. Oh, come on. Right, I gotta bring this one in. Wow, they just played that one drop and I just couldn't get anything going. Exhume feels a little risky in this matchup. I don't know. Who gives a shit? Yeah, it's just like Labubu. Yeah, they're just like a little doll. Right? What type of creature? What creature type are Labubu? I feel like they would be creature type Labubu. Are there what's the thing from Final Fantasy? The Tutoru's? No, that's the noise that the woman from Steins Gate makes. What's the Latutus? Latulus? Lautulus? Squadalaw, we're off. Gremlin? Tataru. There we go. The Totoros. Lalafell, thank you. But there's one of them that's called like Labru Brew, right? I feel like that's oh god, I could go for some falafel right now. I could go for some falafel. Actually, I was having kind of a shit day today. Very busy. Forgot to eat. Angel, the sweetheart that she is, got me some dinner. I'm gonna tell you. Let me go get this thing that she ordered me because it fucking ripped. Matter of fact, I think I got some left. You sent sweet potato fries instead. They were delicious, but she got me it was like a broccoli slaw with slow cooked lamb and feta cheese from the halal shop or the kebab shop. It hit. Love me some lamb. If you ever wanted to poison me, just drop a bunch of cumin lamb in front of me and I'll eat it. Probably shouldn't be telling you this, but oh, I'm the cumin king. I'm coming all over the place. Uh-oh, somebody tried to apologize. Rainy Coast Nerd, back for the 12th month. What up? How you doing? Another month, another piece of Bezos money to the Cube Man. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Pauper Highlander on Blue Sky? Yeah, I've suggested Pauper Lander before. I think Pauper Highlander would be pretty cool. Also, pretty good nowadays. Like, the commons are just so much better. Kava? Mm. Oh, yeah. Where are we going to go in Atlanta for food? Atlanta. Magiconic Atlanta attendees. Canadian Highlander meetup. Planning on doing 2 of them. I would like to do 2 separate meetups. One on Friday, one on Friday and one on Sunday. I don't know if we'd use the OG ban list. Maybe. Yeah. Can I help you, Mulder? Wow. Dark Ritual. Check this out. Oh. Well, they're hard casting to subtlety. That's wild. Damn. That broccoli slaw with lamb hit. This would be on the convention center, but I will post it in Discord. Mulder, are you getting up? What are you doing? They had the One Ring. Oh, okay, good. We gambled and we won. Fish and chips with the vinegar. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. I might lose this game. Well, at least I get the anime dead. Alder. Hey. You want to get brushed? Where's your brush? Where's your brush? Well, your brush is all the way over here. Why's your brush all the way over here? Types Riz up a hot mom into chat. Doesn't understand why the algorithm sends breastfeeding RP videos. Holy fuck. We have the best chat in the game. Could you imagine wanting to go to a different stream? Like, what are we even talking about? Get up here. The best part about this community is that somebody can say that and there's barely any judgment behind it. Like, only vaguely judgmental. And even then, more in a, like, joking kind of way. That's beautiful. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I'm cleaning you. I'm getting real dirty, Mulder. Yeah, this album rules. I definitely sang this song at karaoke back in the day. Oh, everybody else, you're alone now. Always. Suddenly I'm hit against this darkness on the... Always. The funniest card? What kind of funny? How am I funny? Sorry, I had to aggressively brush Mulder. I saw a good meme that had Henry Hill crawling out. Remember that Simpsons episode? There's like the flashback where Homer builds like mattress land or the tunnel of mattresses or whatever. Milhouse crawls out and he's like, "It smells funny in there," and he's like, "No, it doesn't." It was that, except it was Henry Hill crawling out of there. And he's like, "It smells funny in there." And he's like, "How does it smell funny?" And it's Joe Pesci instead of Homer. Thieving Skydiver. I fucking hit land thieving Skydiver. That is kind of hilarious. Because I get to force the issue and take the Soul Guide Lantern. Standalone funny, not gotcha funny. Monvuli Ooze. Oh. What did they get back? They didn't get back Tishana's Tidebinder, which is good. Oh, they didn't use your ability. Now they return Gristlebrand? Because they can hardcast Gristlebrand. They could be a Thoracle deck. That's true. These Lightning Greaves have honestly been cause for a lot of grief. Oh, this is a fun play. If they have a land, it doesn't work. I was thinking, for whatever reason, I'm like, oh, they have another card in hand, so I'm going to grief that last card so that when I Crabomination, I get the Gristlebrand instead of going for the 50-50. Digital Lion. I think I do, just so I don't deck out. Mulder, what are you complaining about? She might need food. Not the go check. They cracked Lantern to. Oh yeah, they did crack Lantern draw. If their last card is Thoracle, it's a bit of a pisser. But they don't have the. I haven't seen the Jace. Please don't. Please don't have Thoracle. Please don't have Thoracle. You haven't shown to have Thoracle. We didn't see it game 1. I mean, I could attack with this. I could just chill. Just hope that their last card isn't Thoracle or Jace. Tapping black mana. Deep Cavern Bat. Okay. I've got a mountain. Damn, I fucking Fuji'd them, huh? Wheeler, I don't know if you read it in chat, but yesterday you had an interview for one of those sit down in the air conditioned cubicle jobs. Here's hoping I get it. I hope you get it as well. Let's freaking go. Let me go. We won that game. Let me go see if Mulder needs food, because she's acting like she does. Well, then let's go, Missy. Whining at me. Can confirm, baby gotta eat. I'm gonna keep this. Baby gotta eat. Baby gotta eat. They should ban Gitaxian Probe from Magic formats. Don't look into my shit. You currently have an on your feet all day and it's too hot and you're getting yelled at and there's no downtime breaks and we're short-staffed type jobs. Yeah, you need to get an air-conditioned fake job. Fake jobs are the best. Liliana. Gonna lose focus this? No. Am I gonna tick you up? No, I'm not. Yeah, good luck on the job. Everybody send Root Potato your energy. Damn, okay. Mox. I'm gonna play a Troll of Khazad-dûm. Just hard cast a troll. Please don't kill it and then animate dead it. Uh-oh, we're getting to hardcast territory. I mean, I'm 6 mana away, but it could happen. Holy shit. This troll might go all the way. Corny. Everybody raise their freaking dongers in chat. I'm not saying that some of these people weren't talented, but it is wild that there are people out there that have made... I mean, look, I've made a comfortable living off of being dog shit at Cube. Maybe that's okay, but there are like people out there that have made millions of being dog shit at like Heimerdinger and League of Legends. Just like they just started playing in like 2009 or 2010 or whatever, and didn't get canceled for all the slurs that they said at that time. And you gonna play the Grizz business? Are you hitting me? Are you hitting me with the Grizzlebees? They're hitting me with the Grizzlebees. They're gonna wish I had less fun. Yeah, Cutie Pie was good. I just mean other people. Like, I just think about that era where there were just like people that it's just like, Jesus Christ, kids were watching you. They were just like, They're just playing fucking League of Legends. Bill Cobby, welcome back for the 3rd month. Been enjoying your streams, but most of time I'm YouTube VOD watcher. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for the kind words and the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Damn, did they just sign their freaking death warrant? Hotshot GG. Hotshot in Italy GG. Ragnar Heaton for the 68th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Hope you're doing well. It's a long ass time. That's a long fucking time. Thank you, thank you. Give me that blood crypt. Italy, excuse me. Oh, excuse me, baby. Off top, but believe me. Robbery. All right, all we got to do is just win this other match. We get the content trophy, and then I get to go, well, not to bed, but, you know. Oh, I even have a spicy little nutter butter here. I can find myself a shallow grave, and I can frantic search the Emrakul. Jesus fucking Christ, that's going to be quite good. Every fucking time. Bloodbraid Elf into Blightning. I wonder how Dyrus is doing. What happened to Dyrus? I don't know. Probably chilling in like one of 18 mansions. Dyrus, League of Legends net worth. He alleges he was not paid for his time on TSM. Oh. Well. I shouldn't laugh at that. Net worth, I can find career. They're not made up numbers. And also, who cares if they are? Let me look at a number that's really big and feel bad. Oh, fuck. Well, they're probably taking this vamp. I don't know if Ugin would like you playing all these cards. Oh. Well, folks, it's just that easy. Oh, shit, man. Magic the Gathering. Play like a Lelia or something. I'm gonna draw a land. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. You saw my hand. It's all shit. No! Fuck off, mate! Come on. Ah! Come on. Opponent doesn't want me having any fun. Which is terrible, because I want to have so much fun. I just want to have fun. Okay. Well. Jesus, leave my hand alone. You played Faithless Looting in your deck? Faithless Looting. What? I'm older. Did you have a nice food? Did you have some food? Did you enjoy your lamb? Yeah. Are you yelling at me because you know I should be in bed by now? Are you yelling at me because it's bedtime? It's bedtime and father is still awake? Ooh. This makes me wish I had entombed for something. Guess I'm putting this Vaultborn Tyrant in here. You ever have one of those games where it just feels like everything goes right for your opponent? That felt like one of those games. Oh shit. I need to take out one of these cards. Yeah, whatever. 41, baby. It was just like, oh fuck. Yeah. Relatable posting on main. Don't you hate it when you go to the coffee shop and you give them your name and they give you a slightly different name? Don't you hate it when you go to open your Labubu box and it's just full of Dubai chocolate and matcha? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boss man's talking the truth. That's why they call him the truth teller. If they have Dismember, I am going to end the stream. And I'm not even going to say anything. Labobo. Escargot. Labobo. Do all Labubus just look like this? Like they all just look the same, but they just have different colors? Oh, this isn't nearly as exciting as I thought it would be. But also, if that's the case, like I assume you could buy outfits for your Labubu. New Labubu blind box is available. They entombed Barrowgoyf? They're not sending their best. Holy. And yet... Alright, that makes sense. Yeah. Rachel has her posted somewhere. Yeah, I know Rachel was into... She was telling me about Labubu. Fuck off, dog. This wouldn't have happened if I had drafted wife guy. No value? Doesn't matter. It's a 4/4. 4/4 lifelinker. This is huge. That's huge, Jimbo. I think I let this hit me. Oh, I got a joke. I got a bit. It's not good, but I've got a bit. Of, I think you might like my bit. My bit is, Hugh Neutron be like, well, Jimbo, it looks like we don't have enough malt to get through. And Jimbo be like, these late night streams are gonna fucking kill me. That was a quick +2. I'll take it. They're a public service. These aren't pity points. Come on, they're not pity points. Oh, mon Dieu. Mon Dieu. Poopy Pirates, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. That means a lot to me. Big thank you to Poopy Pirates. So I lose. My opponent's deck is pretty good. Yeah, I wanted that Shieldred. I needed that Shieldred. It's okay. They don't actually have anything in their graveyard. So if I exhume and get back this crab, snuff out on that. Poopy Pirates. I have one last shot to not go 0-3 on the draft. I got with your points. You don't need to apologize. Losing is part of the game. I draft all the time, and I lose a lot. The Vintage Cube is not only difficult, but also it's a fucking crapshoot. Am I double blocking you? Yeah, I need to kill this. Oh. Angel has landed in Victoria. All right. This stream's fucking over. Nope, we didn't draw what we needed. All right, let me pay you out and go to bed. Did you tell chat the Enjoy story? The one Enjoy story? You mean the one with Buzz Lightyear and Woody? Wait, which Enjoy story? Which Enjoy story? Oh, fuck! I forgot. Okay, yeah. Okay. I gotta tell this story before I go to bed. This one is so good. Okay, So Angel and I are getting coffee, and I had not had coffee that morning. I was tired. I was exhausted. We did the 5-hour drive, and we put in our order, and the barista asked for a name, and I say Angel. We both say Angel, and it's like, great. So when it's ready, she's going to say Angel, and we'll go up and get it. The barista calls out Angel. I go up and get the coffee, and I sit down, and I'm looking at the coffee cup, and all I can see is scribble, like something written on the coffee cup. And Angel has told me how many times people have fucked up her name, which is wild to me because her name's, it's a word that gets used in, everyday life, right? Like it's Angel. So you would know how to spell it. You'd presumably know how to spell it. But she's told me people fucked it up all the time. So with that in my head, I'm looking at this cup and I'm like, Jesus, look at how they fucked up your name. I'm like, this is the wildest way I have ever seen anybody write Angel. And it was from what I could read, it was ENJOYL. Or OYL. So I was like, it's Joyle, like Joyle. And I was like, that's so fucked up. And she's like, that says enjoy. And it was enjoy with an exclamation mark on it. And I thought it was enjoyal, like Angel. And I'm like staring at this. I start laughing. And Angel's like, are you serious? Wait, are you being serious right now? And I just keep laughing. I'm like, yes, I'm being serious. And she's like, you really thought that said enjoyal? And I'm like, look, I haven't had my coffee. I didn't sleep, whatever. Don't worry about it. I have my coffee, we eat our breakfast, and we go back up to the car, and stops and just like looks at me, and she's like, did you really think it said enjoyal and not enjoy? And I was like, yes, I'm a fucking dumbass. Like, yes, I swear to God, like I was embarrassed. I was not feeling good. Enjoyal. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me, Angel. Oh, it was so funny. It was so funny. All right, I gotta go to bed. Well, not bed. I gotta wait until Angel gets here. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for tuning in. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Going to be doing some more Vintage Cube tomorrow morning, and then in the evening, it's Friday Night Paper Fight, where we are playing Canadian Highlander. It's going to be me, Angel, Ben, Serge, and Nelson. So you get 2 doses of Wheeler tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be streaming again in the morning. There's a YouTube channel you can follow for VODs. There's a free Discord that you can join. And if you want to give me money, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can do so through Patreon and the tips there, or coffee. I usually don't say this, but I said it yesterday on a whim, and people actually gave me money, which is kind of cool. I like getting money for doing my job. Anyways, I gotta go to bed. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.